Hello, people. Let's just wait a second, people. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's wait for a few people to join because every time I come, I make some announcement. For making the announcement, I need at least few people. Because if I say it to nobody, then that information is gonna go waste, which I don't want at all. There is a first comment. Okay. Now we can start. I believe there are people joined. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the brand new live stream of the Zbit.com. Atharop Pagire. Hi sir. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the live stream of the cheesy. No, there is no cheesy bit anymore. There is Zbit. Just Zbit. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the brand new live stream of the Zbit.com. What is Zbit.com? Who am I? What we are doing here? I will answer all of your questions. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay. First of all, my name is Yash Pawar and I am a host over here, which is gonna take you to the journey of a crypto world. We're gonna visit every of those islands. We're gonna visit every of those adventure, every of those difficulties, the opinion, the strategies, and everything related to the crypto world. We are gonna discuss on this one live stream. This is Cheesy Bit was our part of the program. Like when the Zbit was not launched, we wanted to educate our people. We wanted to make our audience learn regarding trading early so that they can make their education, make that skill useful in our app, which is Zbit. And I've told you regarding this app in that time as well. Riddhi Chandak, hi. Hello. So I told you regarding this app in the back period of time as well, like how we are gonna become the best crypto exchange platform. Okay, so this crypto exchange platform, Zbit, is a crypto exchange platform. You can come here, you can do trading, you can do your buying, your selling, your futures, your options, everything, even the spot, everything you can do on this one platform. And why our platform is special? First of all, we are giving such a great rewards to all of you people. What are those rewards? We'll discuss it. But other than just the rewards, other than just the first user rewards, we are also providing you the best and the most easiest interface ever made for just beginners, like beginner friendly interface ever you can get. Like I get it, like when you talk about the trading, when you talk about the cryptocurrencies and every of those things, there are so many. Okay. Hello, cigarette 69. Hello, 69. So, like I was telling you, there are so many jargons, there are so many those kind of words which are very difficult for us to understand. They are very difficult for us to know what this means. And then whenever we hear something which is not our understanding, we make that information aside. We don't care about that information. We are not utilizing that much efforts that I should check what this word means, what this means and what this means, which is very easy thing for us to know. But it's just like our efforts, and I can understand, like even it happened in the school timing. Like if you understand if your ma'am is speaking of something, you understand 50% and 50% time she is speaking that kind of words which are just going out of our head. So we don't pay attention. But those words, the jargons, the difficult words, the technical words in the crypto, in the trading are the most stupidest meaning words ever. They have the most simplest meaning. It's just like you just need a person to tell you what that means. That's all. If you hear volatility, you will be like, what is that word? Where is this was coming on? Is it some bomb? Is it this? Is that? No. Volatility is just how much a market is going up and down in that period of time. That's all. Volatility also tells you regarding this market is not that stable. Because stable market like gold is a very stable market. You cannot see the market can crash like this very easily. Even in the day 2 to 3 time, you can see that market getting crashed. You can't see that thing. Okay. So for you to see the market is getting crashed or not even crash, it's like a falling down for more percentage very often. Often rises, often falls, often rises, often falls. That is just volatility. So simple, so easy to understand, but people feel very hard. People feel very, this thing like these are the very hard technical words. I don't know what this means. This is not a person's job. This is very intellectual person's job. No, trust me. You don't even need a degree for understanding a market. You don't need, seriously, like you must have heard those near like memes or all those things like degree is just a paper, it's just a piece of a paper, it doesn't mean anything. And that's a very true fact. If you have a skills, you can understand the same thing. If I can make a person have a same knowledge who is not even having a degree, and a person having a lot of degrees, and he still can have the same knowledge. Okay, he still can do trading. They both, if they both are having the same knowledge of trading, they both are going to take the same amount of profit depending on whatever timing they are doing trading on. Okay, so trading doesn't require any of your knowledge, like requires knowledge related to trading, that is very for sure. Okay, and also attention. But other than this, like if you feel like I'm not that much capable of it, I'm not educated person, I'm not literate and blah blah, but you don't require those things. If you just put your heart in learning something, you will learn that thing for very very sure. Okay, there is no such kind of things. I don't think so. That is that. Okay, I just thought like this is forming that chart pattern, but no, this is not forming that chart pattern. So requiring to learn trading has so much knowledge, but do you need every of those? Do you need every of those knowledge which you are required to do trading? No, you are required to only learn few things, that is which can help you in doing a trading. That is technical analysis, which is understanding the market. Now technical analysis itself is such a very big word for all of the new beginner to make them scared, like what he is saying, I don't know, I can't do any analysis, I am not an analyst person, my friend is an analyst. See, I get it, it's very difficult words, but what does a technical analysis means? Technical analysis is just that you are watching something and you are watching and figuring out what can be the next thing, what is happening inside here and what can be the next thing. That's all is a thing of technical analysis. That's it. First you need to learn regarding technical analysis, and that too you can divide it into very easiest part. Start learning about candles, start learning about chart patterns, start learning about, I have also like yesterday I completed that continuous chart pattern series. Okay, so if you can go, if you still don't know regarding continuous chart pattern, reversal chart patterns, I have made live streams regarding those things. You can go and check out my live streams, and in that I have talked about in a very detail how you can do trade, how to identify, what are the conditions for it to identify. Everything I have mentioned in my previous live stream, which makes it the most easiest to do and learn trading. And for learning, once you learn, you have to obviously, why in the starting, in the school timing, people used to say like write and practice. Why? Because practice makes a man perfect. That is a very truth fact. If you keep on doing one thing again and again and again, you become expert in that thing. That's why whenever you are learning something, like you are learning about chart pattern, you are learning about candle, you are learning about technical analysis, you are learning about some strategies which can be either the supply demand strategy, the SMC strategy, the ORB strategy, the opening range breakout strategy, and all those kind of strategy. If you are learning regarding those things, try all those things, whatever you are learning, try all those things in your, how many ads? Try all of those stuffs in your account, that is maybe demo account. You can try. A lot of people, a lot of platform offers you a demo account. We are also offering you a demo account, so please go and check out our app. I will also be telling you regarding all those stuffs. Aditi Ingle, hi Aditi Ingle, welcome to the live stream of the Zbit platform. Thank you so much for joining, thank you so much for being over here, and I really appreciate it. But please make sure that, see, we are a very little small community right now, and with all of your support, we can be the one of the big company, one of that company where we want to see ourselves. We want to achieve our goal. We want to make each and everybody person a financially freedom. So without your support, we cannot it's not possible without your support. So I am really requesting you to please make sure that you're subscribing to the channel. You're subscribing not just the YouTube but all the platform out there. You should subscribe to our X platform, you should subscribe to our Instagram platform, you should subscribe to our YouTube platform. All these 3 platforms you should be subscribed if you are interested in knowing the trading in the most simplest way. If you want to learn trading, if you want to know regarding the technical analysis, if you are having a difficulty in understanding technical analysis, I can help you with the technical analysis, because every day we analyze the market as well. We teach you something as well regarding a trading so that you can stand on your feet as well. Okay, so with all these things, please make sure like all these things are available in one pit stop, that is zbit.com. Make sure that you're following our YouTube channel, that is Zbit official. Make sure that you're following our other channels, Instagram and X platform as well. Okay, so that, because see, in Instagram and X we give our minor and major updates to all of the people. So if you want to be updated regarding market, like the updates is not just about the app, or it's just not just about our Zbit platform. The update is also regarding what is happening in the market. Why it is crashing down, why it is going up, what is happening, how many people did what is going on, everything related to the cryptocurrency, specifically cryptocurrency. We are not dealing with the stocks, we are not dealing with the forex, we are not dealing with the commodities, that is gold and blah 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 stuff. Ayan, welcome Ayan to the Jesus. Okay, 1 second. No. So welcome Ayan to the Zbit official. Thank you so much for joining this live stream. Thank you so much for being a part of this. And I really request you to please subscribe to our YouTube platform, and also go and subscribe to our Instagram handle and also our X platform. Now, regarding the Zbit, now you all know what are the things available for you on the Zbit platform. There is how to do trading, how to learn trading, how to do technical analysis, how to be very perfect in identifying structure, what kind of different strategy you can use, which is like useful. See, I am a very practical kind of person. Okay, I first apply it on my paper trading stuffs, and if that strategy, if that particular thing is giving me actually a good result, then only I will be sharing that information, that piece of information with you. Because there are millions and millions of strategies out there, but does everybody work? Does every strategy work? No, not every strategy work. There are very few strategy which works. One of those is ORB, levels, and SMC. SMC is my top priority because that gives me the most realistic approach of the market future prediction. Most realistic, because that's what actually happening in the market. Now, level strategy, there is some drawbacks to it. I will tell you what. Level strategy, when you do the level strategy is like making levels for the market. Like you are, this is the point where the market did the rejection. These are the common levels. Like I will show you 1 second. If you just go on here, horizontal line. Okay, see. Now, if you zoom out, you will find out there are a lot of common points in the market where market has taken a common, this thing, like common support, common resistance, which has been taken more than one time. So, see, let me just give you an example. Yeah, this. If I tap on this, this was the support, this was the support, this was the support, this was the support, this was the support. Now let's tap on something, other common thing. Okay, let's go for this. Now let's go for this. Okay, this. There are a lot of common support everywhere the market takes rejection, everywhere the market takes support. That is our levels. Okay, now level strategies drawback is there are so many. If you keep on drawing, if you keep on adding lines to each and every level, that is just gonna make you the most confused person ever. Because sometimes what happens is whenever there is about to have a breakout, there is about to cross a line, because see, I will make a lot of different lines for different structures. Now, in that thing, what happens is, there is also support, this is also support, and here it became resistance. So it makes you very confusing regarding that. Now the market, wherever the live market is, if I just zoom it out and do it, now there will be things like that one big candle will cross 4 to 5 lines at a time. We have to enter at the point where the line is crossing, and then we'll go for the above, whatever lines are above it, that is our basically target. Now one candle will come and will take on every of those candles at one point, which makes it more difficult for us to find out the perfect entry and the perfect target. Not all the time it happens, but whenever there is a big candle. Now what is this big candle? Big candle is just basically a person who is making a big, huge investment. That's our big candle. Now, why I like SMC? Vedant Sharma, yo. Welcome, Vedant Sharma, Rahul Singh. Yeah, just 2%. Just a second. Okay, so like we were discussing regarding our strategies. See, SMC, why it works the best? Because that is the most realistic way of approaching the market analysis. We can know where our demand is, where we can know exactly the place where the market can 90% of the time. See, it depends on the majority as well. Now, I'm not saying that it is 100% safe proof strategy or something like that. No, but 95, 96, 99%, I believe in that strategy because it is giving us a very realistic approach where the big whales are coming, where the big whales are doing a wrong move, that is a supply move, that is making the market go down, very drastic fall. Because whenever you have seen, whenever there is a big candle, they don't make that flow which is supposed to make. That is our organic movement. This is our organic movement going in a wave. That is our organic movement. Okay, but whenever they come, they will come like this or this. This is what they will do. A straight fall down or straight fall up. That's what they will do, and that is what is gonna make us the most entry in a quality amount of trade, where you can get up to 5%, 3%, 4%, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10% of return from the market. That's why SMC is one of the best strategy which you can use for analyzing the market, to know where is a demand zone, to know where is a supply zone, to know what can happen, and also fair value gap. See, SMC has fair value gap concept. So that's why SMC has so many concepts: the order block, the character change, the breakout structure, liquidity, and also fair value gap. Fair value gap helps you a lot. Why? Because fair value gap are the places where their SMC people, the big investors people, limit order is placed. That's the place where the limit order is placed, which can make us help. Like whenever the things are tapped into that zone, they will jump up from there because of this thing. And even if they are not, limit orders are not placed over there, still people believe that thing, that it is placed over there. People will try to do the majority of buying because they know that if it touches this point, it's gonna go up for very, very sure. If it's a buy limit or buy fair value gap, there is a two fair value gaps. One is red, one is green. Green is your buy fair value gap. If it taps, the market can take very great support and it can jump off above. And there is a red one. If the market goes and tap, it will shoot the market down. There are two differences. Okay, so that's why all these things are very easily available for you, all of people, in the one platform. So make sure that you're subscribing to our Zbit platform. This was just an intro, what we do, what we are dealing with, what we will help you with, and every of those things. Okay, now this Zbit. what is Zbit, what Zbit is doing, what you can get from the Zbit, and how many of the free stuffs which Zbit is providing you can get. Hey Muskan, what's up? Hardik G, repeat again. Repeat again. What you want me to repeat? So it's like I was just giving you an intro about what Zbit YouTube platforms can offer all of you people. It's not just about coming here doing analysis of the market. It is also telling you regarding a lot of stuffs regarding the market also which is happening outside the world, which can help you to gain a very good early hand in doing stuffs, like maybe in doing an early selling, early buying, and all of the stuffs. Because whatever happens, because whatever happens, Shreya, hello Shreya. Atarap Pagire, AX. Muskan, missed you. Okay, Muskan, fine, whatever. So, as we are dealing with this one of the things, one second. Okay. It looks like a flag. I'm waiting for like a breakout. If breakout or breakdown happens, that will be a very good thing for us. Okay, let's just wait for it. So like I was telling all people regarding the platform, Atharva said repeat again, we are offering you a lot of stuffs, that is how to do a technical analysis, making your skills the perfect for technical analysis. Technical analysis include everything: knowing strategies, knowing chart patterns, knowing candles, understanding what may can happen in the future. Okay, we are not going to give you 100% surety regarding what is a perfect example, what this is a perfect thing which is going to happen the next moment. No, there's like nobody can offer you those kind of stuff. You changed a lot. Yeah, that's called being an upgrade. Yeah, I'm upgraded. I'm upgraded person. My time is running good. So, what I was telling. Why she's in comment section. So, I was talking about what we are offering all of you people. It's not even offering, what we do on our platform. Even if you are like, we want to learn regarding technical analysis, it's a very easiest platform where you can learn regarding everything. And trust me, I am a practical person and you will love me a lot. Why? Because I don't deal with the technical stuffs. I hate the theoretical things. I only deal with those things which actually works, which actually has a meaning, which actually is giving me some sense. If I cannot find logic in anything, I don't deal with those stuffs. One of those stuffs is my chat. Okay, so if you want to deal with it, if you want to come on this platform, you will learn the best way of doing a technical analysis in the most easiest, in the most one second. Yeah, in the most easiest and simplest way you will learn it, because a lot of stuffs out there, they will just give you the information which is available in the book and all those things, but I am not like that. Okay, I give you the reality check, even if it's not good. Sorry, even if it's not good, even if it's making you feel bad and blah, I don't care about it, because that's the hard reality you should face when you are about to enter in the market. You should know how much profit you can make, you should know how much losses you can have, you should know each and everything, a dark reality of the market as well. And I told you which company your watch is of. It's of Tissot. 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 This is my watch. Looks good, right? I know. This is a 38,000 watch, by the way. If you want to check out the real price, you can check out. This is a Tissot PRX something. You can check it out on the website as well. Yeah. So I was talking about something. No, it's bakwas. Yeah. I don't know why, but the only thing I see bakwas over there is that person's DP. That person's DP over there. What is that person's name? Something Atharva and something Pagire. Okay, that's the only bakwas thing I can see over there. Niharika Jagne, 38,000. Yeah. Yes, it's a 38,000 watch. Thank you so much for joining, Niharika Jagne. Thank you so much for being a part of the Zbit platform. Thank you so much for coming over here. So like I was telling you all people, on your demand only, I'm wasting my time, Bagire, that you wanted to repeat the simplest thing which you didn't understand, that we are telling you regarding this live stream. I come here, I tell you regarding strategies, I tell you regarding the things where you can enhance your trading journey, trading things and every of those things. Okay, it will help you in knowing a lot about the reality of the market, how the market works, how the market behavior is, why they come. मतरो पागिरे इतने अच्छे से मुझे बोल दे वेलकम. Welcome Atar Pagire, welcome to the live stream of the Zbit, welcome to live stream. Thank you so much for coming on this platform. Thank you so much for being over here. I really feel happy that you are over here. I really feel grateful. My life movement, my achievement, my goal, my opportunity, everything happened just because Atar Pagire came on the live stream. Thank you so much Atar Pagire for being on this platform. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you anymore. Is this what you needed? So, let's discuss what we are dealing with. Let's you know what this platform is about. I am helping you to know each and every part, from the top to the bottom, to the north to the south of the trading cryptocurrencies and every of those terms. Okay, so that's the platform about. I won't repeat it again. This is our platform is about. Okay, Niharika Jagne. Lol. Yeah bro, lol. So Zbit. Now there are so many people on our chat, and there are so many people. I want to share one thing with you all people, and you should do it today itself. What is that one thing which you should do today itself? I will be sharing. One second. I have it somewhere. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh. There is no option of deleting. 1 second. Hello Yash Pawar. Why I cannot see all the chats like very... Mahesh King. Hello Yash Pawar. I can see a bullish market today. Yes, today is bullish market, and I will be telling you regarding that thing. Just give me Yash's X. Bro, let's not do that thing. Let's not have that conversation over here, please. Okay, so I just want to copy and paste this. Yeah, can you guys see that link if I just posted on the comment section? That is the registration link for all of you people. If The people who want to register, it's not people want to, just do it. I said it, just do it. This is, I hope I found any bugs till. I haven't found any bugs till now. Give it a time. Give it a time. You will find it. Okay. So this is the link. Can you see my link over there? Zbit official has made one comment. That is the link. Okay. That is a link for all of you people. Just tap on it and you will go and you will see the download option for the Zbit. Please make sure that you are downloading a Zbit, and I will be telling you regarding what of the things you can get, what are the surprise rewards, what are the things you can win, what are the things you can have. All those things I will be telling you. And also with that thing, I am sharing you one code as well. Okay. This is a code. This is my invite code. If you tap on my invite, if you enter my invite code, you will be getting more special rewards. If you don't tap my invite code, you will not be having the extra rewards. You are getting rewards, but extra you will get if you tap on my invite, if you enter my invite code. Okay. I am also mentioning this invite code. Enter. Okay. Can you see it? Zbit official EQEAG. That's my invite code. Make sure that when you download our app, that is zbit.com, when you download, at the time of registration, you have to have this invite code in that invite box. Okay. If you put it, you will be getting extra rewards from it, whatever invite code I will be getting. Yeah, if you enter the invite code. Got it? Okay. Now let's discuss. I have just shared you the link. Make sure that you are tapping on that link, downloading our platform, and I will be telling you what kind of rewards are awaiting for you to have. What kind of rewards? Okay, first thing, once you download, for all those new users, I'm saying, the person who have already downloaded, this is not for you. You have already got your reward, so you can just learn about trading. Now, the people who haven't downloaded our app and are waiting for one best beginner friendly app for doing a cryptocurrency exchange, you don't have to worry regarding that, because that app has came. It is a zbit.com. Zbit, like you can just go and search on Android. For iOS people, it is not available right now. We are very sorry for that. But for the Android people, it is available. So make sure that you're downloading. And the time you register this app, you will see one very specific thing. What is that one specific thing you will be watching? It you will be seeing the time you register, you will be getting a free spin. The first reward by doing just registration. All the process, you have to do 4 steps. None of the 4 steps is gonna require to do any of the payment to us. There is no entry fees, there is no nothing. Everything is free of cost, and you will be receiving by doing just downloading our app and registering to it and completing this 4 step. You will be receiving the rewards, which is worth $1,200. People who don't know $1,200, $1,200 worth of rewards you will be receiving if you come on our platform. Now, what you need to do to get $1,200 worth of rewards? First thing, what you need to do is you need to come to our platform, you need to download, you need to register, and at the time of registering, you will be getting a chance to have a free. It's not even it's a chance, because that is a free spin thing. You won't be getting an exact thing, like this is the exact thing, this is the exact thing. You won't be getting exact. There is a free spin. Once you do the free spin, you will be getting a chance to win any of those 3 or 4 cryptocurrencies free of cost. It can be Bitcoin, it can be Solana, it can be Pepe, it can be Dogecoin, it can be Shiba. Now it depends on your pure luck what that coin is. Now it depends on your pure luck. It's not depending on us. We are not doing anything. It is just your pure luck. What algorithm can give you what kind of coin. That is free of cost. Trust me on that. Okay. Registration, first reward, free cryptocurrency. That can be Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, Pepe, Dogecoin or Shiba. Out of this, Dogecoin, Pepe, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Pepe, Dogecoin. See, out of this six cryptocurrency, you will be getting a chance to win one cryptocurrency free of cost. Okay. Now, the next reward. after doing a registration, and registration should be done by putting my invite code itself. Okay, if you don't put my invite code, you are not gonna receive the extra reward which you should receive. You will be receiving the normal rewards, but extra rewards are like, who will say no for the extra reward, right? So for those people, I just want to tell you, the second reward is after doing, what task you need to do is after doing KYC. That is the second task. KYC is the second task. You need to verify yourself. You need to give some documents which are required. It probably will be some identity proof, maybe Aadhaar card, maybe PAN card or kind of stuff, and some bank details kind of stuff, so that this is the platform where you are withdrawing, this is your thing, and blah 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 stuff. Do your KYC of whatever document they are requiring. Once we verify you and you are verified, and trust me, verify is not gonna take 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. It will hardly take more than half an hour. It will hardly take more than half an hour. Okay, so after that verification, you will be receiving a double bonus reward. Whatever XYZ reward, small rewards you will be getting, there will be chance for it to make into 2x, 2 times extra rewards you will be getting. Okay, now this is a second reward, but we are not still satisfied with the things the things we want to offer to our customers. We're still not satisfied. Then what are the other things we are still offering to you? Now comes to our third most important, third and fourth are most important. Okay, third important factor is, because if you don't do it, you won't be receiving the rewards. You need to complete all 4 to get those rewards. You will be noticing what kind of rewards you are getting, but if to get it into your wallet, you need to complete these all 4 tasks. First 2 I told you, registration and KYC. Now the third task is depositing the money. Obviously, this is a crypto exchange platform. You are here to do trading. You are here to make money by doing trading in cryptocurrency. So obviously you need to register, you need to deposit some amount into your capital, because if you are not having a capital, then how you are investing? If you are not having a capital, then how you are going to take a trade, right? That is not, we are not asking that money. That is just your capital money. You need to deposit the money into your capital account, from where you are going to start doing trading. Okay, now this deposit amount should be, there is a condition. The deposit amount should be either $10 USDT basically, or it should be more than 10 USDT. Either 10 or more than. We won't be even expecting or accepting 9.99 USDT. No, it should be 10.00. That is, yes, right. Okay, thank you so much. Make sure everybody is downloading that app. Everybody is putting that invite code, and you will be getting free cryptocurrencies worth $1,200 worth of things you will be getting for free of cost. Free. Okay. Now the third thing, you need to deposit 10 USDT. Now people will think, like, whenever we talk about some dollar, people will think like, oh my god, so much money and blah blah. No, it's not so much money. $10 is almost equivalent to 900, round figure, let's round figure it to 900 rupees, 900 INR, 900 rupees. That's all is a 10 USDT. That's all you need to deposit to get this all the amount. There is not a hefty amount we are asking from you, and that is not for us. It is also for you. It's gonna that 900, that 10 USDT, whatever, that 900 INR, which is equal to, see, 900 is a round figure. I'm telling you, it is like, it will come around some 900 ish only. So this 10 USDT is going to be in your account itself. It's not gonna be in my account. It's not gonna be in your account. Sorry, it's gonna be in your, it's not gonna be in my, it's not gonna be for the company. It is gonna be your capital account, from where you will start doing trading. Okay, and you can withdraw it anytime you want. Now, $10 and more, what reward you will be getting for that? You will be getting a surprise multiplier reward. What is a surprise multiplier reward? A surprise multiplier reward is, you will get a chance to make all the rewards. Like you made how much you sai? How much you sai? What is sai? Is it Sai Baba Sai? How much Sai? Sai is not like you. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, just a second. How much you said, dude? Okay, how much you said, dude? It's a typo. Okay, got it. No issues. I said that you almost have to deposit $10 or more than $10. We won't be accepting $9.99. Okay, it should be 10 or more than 10. Got it? 10 is almost equal to in INR, that is 900 round figure rupee, I am telling you, because one dollar is something 82, 85, 86, 87, something that kind of money it is. Okay, so if you multiply by 10, it is going to give you some 800, 850, 860, 870, something about that amount you will be getting. So for that, that's why I said round figure 900. So you just need to deposit 900 kind of INR into your Zbit account, that too for your to do trading. That is for you. That is not for us. That is for you, so that you can start doing trading with that XYZ amount of capital. Now, if you deposit that XYZ amount of capital, you will be receiving a reward, which is a surprise multiplier, which can multiply all of your rewards. Whatever reward you got from the first step to the last step, that will be multiplied from the 5x to 100x. You are getting my point? You get a chance to make it multiply by 5x to 100x. Like 5, it can be maybe 20, it can be 20x, 30x, 50, 60, 70, 80, whatever kind of stuff. Around 860 INR is a good deal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Around 860 INR, and you get the rewards worth $1,200. We are not talking about 1200 rupees. We are not talking about INR. I am talking about dollar. That dollar sign, that USD, the white people stuff, the white people money. Okay, you will get $1,200 worth of amount just by investing how much money? 860 INR. But make sure that you are find my comment from the Zbit official has commented. Make sure that you register yourself with that link, or if you are just downloading from the Play Store, make sure that you are putting that invite code E capital caps, everything is caps, EQEAG. That's my invite code. If you tap on my invite code, if you enter my invite code, you will be getting a chance to win more special rewards. Okay, if you don't put my invite code, you won't be getting special. This is the mandatory one which you will be getting: the free cryptocurrencies, double bonus reward, and multiplier, a surprise multiplier, which is gonna help you to multiply all of your rewards in whatever X you will get, maybe from 5 to 100. Now, these are just a 3-step, just one deposit. Yes, just a one deposit. Okay. And this is just one step. These are just 3 steps. What is that one step which we are missing? The 4th step is the most important one. Now, you did deposit, you did registration, you did KYC, you did deposit. Now there is only one step which is missing, and you also, I think you have guessed it. What is that? You need to take a trade in our platform. And I told you yesterday as well, I will show you right now as well, like what kind of trade I mean. Because see, some people will be thinking like, we don't know trading, we are very new to this platform, I am still learning trading, I cannot take my first trade and blah 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 stuff. But I will tell you one very easiest way so that you can achieve your goal. Okay, see, you need to take the first trade. That is compulsory thing. You cannot avoid that thing. Even if you don't know trading, you still have to do it. But there is a catch to it. When people hear about you have to take a trade, they think that you have to take a trade for hours, for months, or holding or something. No, you don't need to do such stuff. I will give you a very best and simple example of how you can enter in the market. Okay, for example, this is the one candle. Now I just said take a trade. Did I mention any timing? Did I mention that you have to hold it? Did I mention that you have to hold it for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour? Nothing. You enter and you exit in the 1 second, doesn't matter to me. You enter, you exit in one candle, doesn't matter to me. You enter and exit by doing some strategy, doesn't matter to me. You are expert, you are beginner, just enter and exit. I will give you, see, this is a red candle forming right now. Okay, I want to be very specific. It is going down. Okay, so I go for a sell. I push my button sell. My trade is done over here. Okay, I'm having a little, see, my account capital is big and my quantity is big, and I'm also doing it in Bitcoin. That's why it is like 13 USD kind of shit. But I will show you a very easiest way what kind of trade you want to do. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. The time this candle will cross my line, it will give me XYZ amount of some green thing. At the time of the green, just put the cross so that you are also not facing a loss. Shreya, yes. Okay, it will come down. Okay, let's just give it some time. Let's just give it some time. No. Let's give it some time. It will happen. अरे यार, the candle gave this kind of okay. Wait. अरे यार, I'll cross it. Wait. I'll do. Should I do buying? Should I do selling? Should I do buying? Should I do selling? Okay, I'll do selling. I entered. Okay. And see, I have $9 plus and I exit. That's all you need to do. Whenever you see that green thing, exit. That's all you need to do. This is how you can take your first trade. Very simple, very easy. If you don't know trading, if you know trading, then you can take a trade. Like how people take. I just explained in the way where people who doesn't know any trading, they can take such kind of trade to complete the task. Okay. So after this, all 4 tasks are complete, you will be receiving the rewards worth $1,200 straight into your account. Okay. Make sure. Just a second. Okay, so those are the 4 rewards, 4 tasks you need to make to get a reward worth of $1,200. Okay, now this is just for the new users. This is just for the people who are having a new user thing and every of those stuffs. But now, what about the other people? What about the other thing? Like if People are not already done the registration. They are already having a users. They are already having the new rewards. Now what else is there for all of you people? I will tell you what else is there for all of you people. Now, we are not just giving you a chance to win $50, but we are also making you a part of our journey where you can help us to be more better. And for that, do you have to do anything? Yes. But for that, do you need any education? No. For that, do you have to have some degree or something or something like that? No. For that, do you need to have any special skills, any special course? Nothing. It is that one thing which you have been doing for your birth. Like from the time you have been doing it. Even if you are not doing it, someone around you is doing it. That is finding mistakes in anything. In anything. Finding mistakes in people talking, finding mistake in the way of the people dressing, the finding mistake, like judging, like basically judgmental people, okay? The one who judge, they find mistake, like this is this wrong, this is that, 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 like that kind of thing, okay? Now, that was a first new user rewards. Other than that, we are also offering you one very good chance. What is that one good chance? That is, just by finding out our mistakes, you get a chance to win $50 worth of cash. Not cash like the digital currency, because obviously you cannot come to Dubai to receive the cash. Yeah. So we'll be transferring it to your wallet. We'll be giving it to you in your wallet. Okay. Now, what and how much can you have? First thing, this event is called as bug hunting event. What you need to do is you just need to download our app. Once you download, you will be receiving the rewards worth of 1,200. Yeah, sorry, not 12. 1,200 worth of dollars you will be receiving. After that, you will be getting a chance if you find, if there is a if, okay, there is a if there. You cannot just say like there is no if, there is an if. If you find bugs in our app, then you will be receiving a chance to win $50 from us. $50 straight into your wallet from us. How many bugs you need to find? What are the bugs? How you can find it? How you can send us that I found a bug? Every of your questions which must be popping from your head, I will answer that. First thing what you need to do is download our app. Get those new user rewards, which is I just told you that is worth $1,200. After that, you will be getting whatever bugs. Bugs is like if you're opening our app and it is not opening, it is crashing down. You're opening one option, that option is not working, it is crashing down. The crashing down doesn't have to be a crash down, like the whole app is closing again. Even if the option is not opening, you're tapping it continuously, but still that option is not working, that is a bug. If some of the features which we have provided you, some feature in the app, if those features are not working, that is a bug. If the whole app is crashing down, like if you are trying to open it, you try to deposit, you try to withdraw, you try to take a trade, the whole app is crashing down, that is a bug. If you want to have anything and that input, even that input, like you are input, like if in the limit order, in the order where you are placing, you are putting some XYZ amount and that amount is not able to put, that amount is, even if you are putting $100, that is only registering 10 or something like that, that is a bug. Okay, anything in the app which is supposed to work right, but is rather than working right, it is working little off, something which is not supposed to happen, those kind of stuff are called as bugs. So, but spelling mistakes won't be considered as bug. I will just inform you in the very starting, spelling mistakes are not considered to be a bug. Got that point? You should got that point. Okay, now after that, all the other things, app crashing down, options not working, feature not working, anything is not working proper, you are trying to do something but something opposite is happening in our app or the website, you have to just do what you just have to do, that is registering, that is screen recording yourself. Okay, screen record yourself, register that bug into a mail, just upload that screen record and give a little small description, like it can be either like the app, like whatever, this XYZ option not working, XYZ app crashed on, XYZ feature not working, XYZ this, XYZ whatever that thing which is not working, give that name and this say not working, crashing down, not working, crashing down, whatever thing is going on. Okay, after that you have to give it to us in the, either you can contact us like the website. I will show you the website, one second. There is a contact us in a website. Okay, www.zbit. Yeah, that's the thing. This is our homepage. You scroll down and you can clearly see this. This is a contact us. Either you can contact this and you will be getting this where is that? Yeah, contact us. Following this ways. Okay, they have given you the way. It comes to the Zbit platform, and you can go over here, or you can simply you can just simply go to this live. We'll be getting this where is that? Contact us. Okay, yeah, you can simply go over here. Where is the, I want to show it, bro. Yeah, this. You can see WhatsApp number, email, and the official website. Everything is available on the description. Okay, everything is available on the description. You can go and do that thing from there. This one I deleted. Okay, that's the thing which I wanted to show all of you people, how you can contact it. But for that you need to find the bug. Every bug will give you different money. That depends on the quantity. If you find 5 to 15 bucks, you will be getting a reward of $5. From 16 to 30 bucks, you will be getting a reward of $10. From 31 to 50 bucks, you will be getting a reward of $15. From, no, not 15. Yeah, from 31 to 71 bucks, if you find out, you'll be getting reward of $10. From 71 to 99, you will be getting rewards of $35. And if you are crossing more than that, more than 100 bucks you find in our app, you will be getting reward of $50 straight into your wallet. Now, the bugs which are same, there are some do's and there are some don'ts which I will tell you already. Okay, if there is a same bug in the website and the app, same, it will be considered as one. If there is any spelling mistake, there is no bug. It won't be considered as a bug. It's a typo mistake. Okay, so that thing you have to make sure. Other than that, what you need to make sure is, website and this, if there is a different bug on the website, different bug on the app, it can be considered as two different bugs. But if it's not considered as two different, if there is a same bug, it will be considered as same one bug. Two different bugs, two bugs, same bugs on two different platforms, one bug. Got that point? Okay. Now, when will we be receiving this money? This event is going for 2 months. Okay. So once this 2-month event ends, we'll be receiving a lot of people's screen recording. We have to verify, we have to check, we have to evaluate. After that evaluation, give us, after the end of the 2 month, give us 2 to 3 days time. In that 2 to 3 days, we'll be evaluating each and every bugs which people have shared us. We'll verify that. After that verification, we'll be giving you what XYZ quantity I told you. Like this XYZ quantity gives this XYZ deposit. 5 to 15, $5 and all up to $50 worth of bugs you can have. You have to find. Okay. So make sure that you're downloading our app, and this is the one of the best way for all of you people to have an opportunity to earn more than $40. That is up to $50. Yeah, up to $50. It won't be more than $50. It is up to $50 you can earn. So please make sure that you are checking it out. And you can also do those things like if you have a family members, more than 5, more than 6, you can download from each of the app. You can receive, each of the people registering will be receiving the rewards worth $1,200 worth. So you can have, in this way, if you're registering in your whole family, the whole wallet will be having different cryptocurrency which you can transfer in your wallet as well. That is also an option. So make sure that you are finding out all the bugs as well. Make sure that you are downloading and make sure you are getting all the 4 steps very clear and very accurate, so that you can have the rewards, so that you can have the complete $1,200 reward. It won't be complete if you don't complete this 4 step. First, you need to register. Second, your KYC. Third, your deposit. Fourth, you need to take a trade. All these things should be done in 30 days. 30 days is a long period of time actually. Okay, everything from the day of your registration, that day will be counted for XYZ. For example, if it's the 1st of July, from 1st of July, we'll be checking out till 30th of July. If you complete all these 4 tasks, registration, KYC, deposit, and the first trade, you will be receiving rewards worth $1,200. I'm talking about dollar. $1,200 worth of the rewards you will be receiving. Okay, so that was all the things which are Zbit offering to all of you people, and that is such a great thing. Tell me one app which offers you the free cryptocurrency. There won't be any app which is offering you free cryptocurrencies, okay, other than the scams things. Okay, but we are offering you free cryptocurrency with a very legitimate thing that will be straight in your wallet if you complete these 4 steps. Okay, so make sure that you're downloading the Zbit app, and that too with that link, and also putting the invite code of EQEAG. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. You know the thing I was checking actually, like when I was checking something regarding, like I waited for a minute, I was checking like what is this, like if it is making a range, because it was looking like a flag to me, like some bullish flag it was looking. So this was the thing which I was thinking about, like is it looking like a cup and handle pattern? But a cup and handle pattern tells us that the flag should be like this, not like this. That's what I was getting confused at, but now I cleared it. This is not a cup and handle pattern, but still it is making one range, which is that thing which we should be worried about, not worried about, which we should be giving attention to. And if there is any breakout, if there is a breakdown, we should be going for a trade. Like we should check out if how much the market can go in a range. If it's breaking something like a straight up or straight downfall, that's the point where we can either go for short sell or either we can go for buying situation. But like I told you in the starting itself, like the understanding and doing a perfect trade, you require 4 to 5 stuffs. That is technical analysis, your understanding with the market, the way you see the market, the way you see the chart pattern. Can you understand chart pattern? Do you understand candlestick pattern? Do you understand the strategies? Do you understand what is happening? That is all thing to do with which is happening inside the cryptocurrencies, inside the trading, inside the chart. But what about the stuff which is happening outside, which is like I will tell you, there's are 2 things which affects the market the most. That is global politics, which comes either the war or the trade. These are the 2 things which affects the market the most from the outside thing. It has no correlation to the digital currencies. It has no correlation, but still the war was not regarding cryptocurrency. Still the war affected the market and we saw the downfall. And the trade, like when the tariff attack came, there is no correlation. The tariff attack was not regarding the cryptocurrencies. Still the cryptocurrency fall down at that time. Not just crypto, the stock as well, the indices, the commodity, everything fall. Everything, the online market has fall due to these 2 reasons. One is a war escalations, and second is regarding some things like trade. Okay, these are the 2 things where the market can fall. But other than this, I will tell you one very specific thing as well. The 2. There are two things which I wanted to tell you all people. The 2 news which I came across with. Yeah. So first news, which is The Russian crypto mining chief says the Bitcoin could hit 130k this summer. 130k. Can you imagine? They are saying that the market can reach, where is 130k? 130k. Yeah, this is almost 29. Yeah. They are saying that there is a high probability of market to go and jump from this place, which is just 100, and more 30k can be added in the market value. 106k we are valuing one Bitcoin right now. The Russian crypto mining chief says that it can go up to 130k dollar. This is also one of those two factors. One is a positive news, another one is a negative news. This I am reading a positive news right now. There are always some analysts regarding the crypto. There are always some people who are doing some analysis of the cryptocurrencies, of Ethereum, Bitcoin, and blah blah. They're constantly watching this market, and they're constantly trying to know what is gonna happen the next. What are the inflows saying? What are the outflows saying? What are the market cap is telling them? How much the market is investing? How much the market is liquidating himself? Everything they are discussing. They are always keen to watch it very closely in the detailed manner, and that's why they are the analyst of the Bitcoin or the cryptocurrencies, which they forecast like this. We see that this is a probability. We see that this is a thing, because like I told you, the market is what? A market is a present continuous tense. Okay, we are supposed to predict the future. Now, for predicting the future, we should know the present, past, and present continuous. What is happening? What is going on? These analysts, they are very special and very talented at doing these stuffs, at doing predictions and everything, because they collect those kind of evidence. They are in the touch of those evidence, because see, we are in the touch of evidence which we can see in the news, which we can see in the market. That's all. But the major analysts, whose job is to do an analyst of the market, they have an inside news as well. With that inside news, they give you some kind of such kind of predictions. Okay, now this kind of predictions can be the two things. Either it can be to trigger you all people, like just to trigger you, like just to make sure that you are going for a lot of buying situation, and then the market will make it drop, collect all your liquidity, and then it will jump up. Because yes, like I told you, market does those things. Market needs a liquidity, that is your stop loss, to have market in the profit, not you in the profit. If the market needs you in the profit, they have to do some market loss, because you are going to take money from the market. Okay, so who said it? Vasil Giraya, the CEO of a major Russian crypto mining firm called GIS Mining, believes that the Bitcoin might reach. Okay, they never gives you a full stop statement. They always give you an exclamation or dot statement, that we are still thinking, we are still in the process, we don't know. This is not a proper statement. This is just another question. Might reach 130k dollar by the end of the summer of 2025. By the end of the summer, they are saying. Now everybody is having different summer. Okay, Dubai is having a summer. I don't think it is possible, and the summer might end in Dubai by September, I guess. Yeah, September. By the end of the September, they are saying, in Dubai perspective, I'm saying right now I'm living in Dubai, so for Dubai perspective, I'm saying that by the end of the summer, by the end of the September, we can see the market reaching 130k. Okay, let's keep that thing in mind. We'll check out by the September time as well if we are facing that situation or not. The current market price of the Bitcoin is currently rounding at 106,888k dollars. Okay, now it briefly reached that the all-time high of the May was 112, where the market reached, but closing was at 111k dollar, but the market reached to the point of 112. Okay, about GIS Mining. GIS is one of the Russia's top 10 crypto mining companies. They specialize in mobile mining unit and mining hotel services. In 2024, their mining power was 53 megawatt. And the Russian crypto mining boom, the top 10 Russian mining companies made about $200 million in 2024. Mining demands is growing fast, especially on the large data center. Up to 100 megawatt. Up to 100 megawatt. Can you just imagine the type of, like 100 megawatt can give electricity to a whole city. kind of structure. Demand of powerful, because we don't even use megawatt. Whenever our bill comes of certain office or certain house, it comes just in watt, not megawatt. Okay, so demand of the powerful mining equipment is higher than the supply in early 2025. Everybody wants to start mining because rather than doing a trading, they want to mine. Mining can give you one very straightforward thing, like you will not lose this value. You will not gonna lose this money into trading. Like sometime in the trading, what happens? Market is moving. Now market can move down as well, market can move up as well. That is a XYZ probability. That is maybe 50% probability, maybe 30% probability. It is a probability that anything can happen. But in the mining, the only one thing can happen is if the market loses a value. Still, even if it loses a value, it is right now at 100k. Even if it goes to 50k, that is, you are still having a lot of money, because you will be having a mining. If you are doing a mining, if you mine 1 Bitcoin a day or 2 Bitcoin, the mining rate is a little low. It won't be 1 Bitcoin a day. It will be some 0.001, 0.002. In that way it will be. Okay. But mining can give you a straightforward thing that you won't lose those coin. You can sell that coin at whatever price range you want to sell. Like you can keep it. If you see if you see the coin at $130k, sell it. If you see the coin is going for below 100, you still hold it. You hold it for a longer period of time. Now what is happening over here? Your capital liquidation is not happening. What is capital liquidation? Such a hard word to understand, such a hard word to listen. I get it. What is capital liquidation? For example, if I have 500 USDT in my account, I take a trade. When I take a trade, you have seen that one bar shows you some minus or some plus this thing, USDT, or whatever profit or whatever loss you are having. I will show you again. This is a paper trading, so I don't worry about the money. See, I put this sell order. Can you see this block? Can you see this block? Some minus or some plus, some minus or some plus kind of structure you can see from over here. Okay. Now, this structure, if it goes, one second. Yeah. If this structure, like whatever amount is there, minus 50, minus 1, minus 2, whatever XYZ amount is there, if it crosses the limit of your capital is gonna liquefied and you are gonna be at the zero. That's why people put stop loss, that I should not lose more than this. I should not lose. If I have 500, I will invest obviously 1 to 2% of the account. That is maybe $50 or maybe $60 to $70 worth of trade. Ouch. $50 or $60 worth of trade I will be taking, and in that I will be saying that I cannot lose more than $70 or $80. The time I reach minus 80, that trade will be off and I will be taking off from the trade. I don't want to go minus 100, minus 200. See, if you don't put stop loss, it will go down, and the time it reaches minus 500 USDT, your capital was 500 USDT. You took a trade of 50. It went to minus 500. Your whole capital is gone and you are starting from zero again. You again need to deposit. That is called as capital liquidation. Account becoming zero. That is called as capital. See, there are such an easy things, but the words are hard for to understand. Capital liquidation. Very basic understanding. Your account becoming zero. Your account losing money. So in mining, if you do mining, the capital liquidation is, the concept of capital liquidation is not there, because you are not doing trading, you are doing mining. It just piling up. You're just having without investment. Your investment is the electricity, the component and all those stuffs, not the trading. Okay, cool. In 2024, the Russian legalized and regulated crypto mining attracted more investors. The rising ruble has made it cheaper for the local to invest in the mining. The sandbox experiment. What is a sandbox experiment? The Russia's central bank created a special crypto sandbox called ELR. It allows crypto exchange, it allows cross-border trade company, it allows Bitcoin miners as well. This is the three things the sandbox allows. Crypto exchange, crypto mining, and cross-border trade as well. If you're trading from one country to another country, that is also fine by them in that sandbox thing. Purpose: use cryptos like Bitcoin to bypass Western sanctions. Western sanctions is basically like whatever banks are there in the West, they are taking some tax, they are taking some transaction fees, some interest and blah blah thing. To eradicate all those things, eradicate it just to not to have those taxes in your transaction, they started doing the Bitcoin transaction. Same what the Russian did. The Russian people, they started doing the Bitcoin or cryptocurrency transactions to avoid the middle banks, which were not giving them the chance to give a trade. Okay. Miner will sell Bitcoin in this sandbox to help with international trade. Once you are mining as well, you are done with mining, you want to sell it at whatever XYZ price, you can sell it on that box as well. That is called a sandbox and sandbox experiment, which is called ELR. Okay. Now, Bitcoin mining in coal industry, coal country. In Siberia's a big coal area, local leader want to use coal power to mine Bitcoin. Use waste heat from mining to heat greenhouse, like that energy conversion, like from heat to electricity, from water to electricity, and from the motion to electricity. We have seen all three example I will give, or wind to turbine as well. Okay, there are 4 ways to get electricity. First, heat, that is coal converting into heat. That's the way where that train also used to move and every of those things. We can make a heat to convert into electricity. Then we can have hydro, making water to get electricity. And then again there is wind. The common example are those windmills. They move and they create electricity. And the last one is kinetic one, like if you have some motion, like you have seen that experiment where there is one guy who does just a paddling, and by doing the cycle paddling, the electricity bulb is glowing. That is also that thing. Okay, that is kinetic. So there are 4 ways for you to generate electricity. The Siberia, which is a powerhouse for the coal are found there a lot. So they are thinking a way that they can start doing a coal heat to mine and heat the greenhouse. Greenhouse can give them electricity can give them the power to mine. Okay, they are doing test now and will share the result. If it will work out or not, they will share the result about it. Key takeaway: Russian is betting big on the crypto mining, both as a way to grow its economy and to avoid the Western sanction. If demand keeps rising, expert believes the Bitcoin price could shoot up to 130k by the end of the summer. If we are having a constant demand, okay, if we are having a constant demand in the mining as well, if we are having a constant demand in the market as well, then only we'll be looking at the market going to 130k per coin. Per coin I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the whole. One Bitcoin will be worth at $106k. According to them, it will be $130k by the end of the summer. One coin. Now it depends on the demand. There is one more news for the whales. For the Metaplanet. Metaplanet is a whale. Okay, he's a big investor in the market. Metaplanet rises 517.8 million on day 1 of its huge Bitcoin plan. What happened? Metaplanet, a Japanese investment company, raised 517.8 million in just one day. This was the first step in its big plan called as 555 million Bitcoin plan. 555 million plan. Okay. What is 555 million plan? The Metaplanet plans to issue 555 million shares, total to raise about 5.4 million. The goal is to buy 210,000 Bitcoin by the end of 2027, about 1% of all Bitcoin that will ever exist. 1%, just 1%. Details by day 1. On the first day, 44 million shares were sold at 9.59 each. That is, if you convert it into their yen, it will be something else. It will be 1388 something. Okay, that raised around 517.8 million, which is approximately 7.4 yen. Japanese have yen or yuan? Yuan is Chinese. Yen, it must be yen. Okay, 74.9 billion yen. Okay, which is approximately just 54 million in dollars. This share represent about 10% of the full 555 million plant. Okay, what they are doing, why they are doing this? Metaplanet wants to follow the same MicroStrategy. Metaplanet wants to follow the MicroStrategy's playbook, a US company that becomes famous for buying massive amount of Bitcoin using equity funding. So MicroStrategy's playbook, a US company that became famous by buying massive amount of Bitcoin using equity fund. Whatever equity fund they were having, they just invested that equity into the Bitcoin, and that became a lot. The interest, the return became a lot. The same way what bank does. They are doing it the same way what bank does is, see, this is your bank. This is your money over here. A lot of more than, let's say, 1 lakh people of money over here. People, I'm saying. This is not an amount. This is person. Okay, 1 lakh person's amount is there. They will invest this amount in some different companies. They will be getting return from there. The return will be a lot, XYZ, like considered like this kind of, and from that they will give each people just this 10. If they earn 1 lakh, they will just give 10 rupees to all of the people, and that is called as interest. Same what other people now, Metaplanet and Microsoft did. Obviously their shares are listed in that, like their company is listed somewhere. They have XYZ amount of shares. Same like XYZ amount of people's investment money in the bank. They are taking this people's investment, using it to buy Bitcoin, BTC, having a bigger share and providing a lesser share to the people. That's all. And they're not going to give it very like after 1 month, after 2 months or yearly or something. This is for future, after maybe 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 years. Okay. They may be having some lock-in periods or something which they never disclosed. So Metaplanet wants to follow the MicroStrategy's playbook, a US company that became famous by buying massive amount of Bitcoin using equity funds. They want to become a Bitcoin leader in Asia, especially in the Japanese capital market. How will the money be used? 96% of money will be used to buy Bitcoin. Okay, whatever equity fund is this, this is the company share. This is company. There are company share which is listed on the online. People are buying it. Now it will sum up to XYZ of dollar. Right, this XYZ dollar, whatever share, the people are buying it. So the money is going to the company. This XYZ amount of 96% of that amount, 4% will be for a safe keep. 96% will go for buying Bitcoin. At 96%. So many pennies, so much money. The rest will go toward paying off bond and earning extra yield, that is interest. The rest 4% will go for paying interest to them, like whatever XYZ interest they have made a deal with. Okay, role of US subsidy. Metaplanet created a US based unit in Florida called Metaplanet Treasury Corp. This American team will manage Bitcoin buying and financial operation and help attract US investors. Big picture. After this first round, the Metaplanet now has over 654 million total shares in circulation. If the plan succeeds, it could become one of the biggest Bitcoin holding company in the whole world, giving it a serious power in the crypto market. But what if? Have you seen that series Squid Game? In the Squid Game part 2, they were talking about, in the Squid Game part 2, they talked about some XYZ coin, which was supposed to work. A lot of people in the Japanese invested with that guy. He was a founder of it, and he made them like, this is gonna be the next gen, this is gonna be this is gonna be that, blah 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 thing, and then it crashed down. Nothing. I just said it for fun. Said it for fun. But that is a like what they showed in the Squid Games. Like people are having a lot of depth because of that coin crashed down. So Meta Planet is making a bold move to become the top global Bitcoin investor, starting with a huge 517 million raise. They just getting and they are just getting started. The total they are thinking of 555. This is just a one thing which they thought about. Maybe after completing the 555 plan, they can go for 666, maybe 777. What is an angel number of 555? I want to know what is an angel number of 555. 555 angel number. Angel number 555. What does it mean? Transition, freedom, and adventure. Nice. Freedom we can get by the Bitcoin. Adventure, if anything can happen with that thing. Significant changes about happening in your life, and you must have faith in yourself and universe to guide you through. Okay. Got it. So those were the news which I wanted to share with you all people, because I thought and I really believe that these are the two best things which you should know. Mining is booming. If you are interested in doing mining, and also this thing, like, see, you can also invest in mining. You can give XYZ amount of money and you will be getting some XYZ amount of returns for doing the mining in the dollar. Not the you won't be getting the currencies, mined currencies, but you will be getting some XYZ amount of money which you can do. You should invest and they will give you some returns, like monthly returns, yearly returns, weekly returns. It depends on whatever deal you are making with them. Okay. Other than that, the Meta Planet, which is buying Bitcoin like crazy, 5 plan, like 555 million worth of coin they want to buy, million shares they want to buy for BTC. If they invest this huge amount into the market is gonna go straight up. And maybe the Russians, when the Russians are saying that the market can reach to 130, yes, the market can reach to this level if the big investors are actually investing that huge amount, and that to one after one. It is not a job of one investor. Just 555 million is not gonna make the market go reach to 130k. The 555 million is not gonna make it reach over here. It needs at least 4 to 5 to 6 to more than 10, 20 big investors coming together and pushing the market above. Then only it is possible. Okay. Cool. Today, okay. 1 second, people. Sorry. what should we, I'll ask audience today, what do you want me to tell you today? What is that one thing which you want me to tell you? I'll ask you. Now it depends on you. You have any doubts, you have any things to clear or anything? Other than that, I will just do some analysis of the market and I will take a trade and I will wait for it. That's all I have, because I have completed most of the topics. Okay, if you have any of the doubts in any of the topics, please tell me about that thing and I will tell you. We will talk about that thing, we'll discuss that topic. If there is any topic which you think that we have missed, we have did or something. Okay, Kajal is saying wave theory. Kavya is also saying yes, wave theory. You want to know regarding wave theory? Just two people, just two people. Any other people who has any other stuffs? Any other people? Let's wait for the people. Mira says ORB, here says liquidity. Okay, you are having 2 to 3, 3 to 4 stuffs. Okay, what should I pick? What should I pick? Should I pick wave theory? Should I pick ORB? Should I pick liquidity? Should I pick any other stuff? Okay, there is a third one who is saying wave theory. So wave theory 3, ORB 1, liquidity 1. Any other people? Any other people who want to discuss any other stuffs? Any other topic? Any other topic which you want to discuss? Let's do voting. Let's do voting. ORB, liquidity, wave theory. Okay, what do you want to have? What do you want to have? Tia says Yash, you. Let's discuss you. What? Let's not discuss me. Let's not discuss me. You won't able to listen what I've done in my life. Let's stick to our topic, that is trading. Okay, so I see a lot of people are saying wave theory. So let's talk about wave theory. For you to make you understand wave theory. Fine. But before starting it, can I just take one break? I feel a little tired in the mouth. Like I spoke for almost 1 hour 40 minutes straight. I feel a little tired. I want to give some rest to my mouth. We'll continue it. Yes. After 1 to 2 minutes. We'll continue after 1 to 2 minutes. Or I'll just take one break and I'll come, okay? People, I'll just take one break and I'll come. And when I will come, we'll discuss wave theory. Okay. Wave theory discussion will start in 10 minutes. Cool. We'll discuss wave theory. We'll have that conversation. Till that point, I'm just gonna go. We are back, people. We are back. ठीक है. Okay. Let's understand wave theory. All of you people said that you need to understand wave theory, so let's understand wave theory. No issues. Wave theory, how it came, why it came, and why was there need to understand wave theory first. Wave theory tells us about a very specific thing. That specific thing is that we have to understand, like people, like when people were like I told you that since ages trading is going on, since ages we are seeing this pattern, since ages. Like right now, if you just go on, you will see 5 years. Yeah. See, this is the only, this whole compiles from 2015 to 2025 till right now, the whole chart. Now there are more than trading which is going on since back, like maybe more than 20 years, maybe more than 50, 30, 40 years, because this stock market trading was happening since way back. So since from that time, see all the, if you want to know about crypto, if you want to know about stock, we have this one very specific thing that, wait a second, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, so all these things have one thing in common, that is charts. The stock, the indices, the commodities, wherever you are doing a trading, wherever you are doing investing, and every of those things, they have this one very specific thing in a very common, that is our chart pattern. This pattern which forms from and this is the one thing which we can get data from, like what is happening in the market, did the market fall, did the market rise, and blah 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 blah. Whatever data we get from this chart pattern, and this chart pattern is common for everybody. Like if you understand, if you just go and read like this is the chart pattern, and I have very better understanding of chart patterns, I have better understanding of chart technical analysis and everything, then you can do trading in anything. You can do trading in the stock, you can do trading in the indices, you can do it in the commodity, because this chart is common for everybody. Common as in like not the price, but the formation, the understanding, the candles, the chart patterns, the strategies. You can apply the same thing everywhere. Okay, now this chart patterns, people when they were doing analysis since back age of time, they understood one very specific thing, that there is one repetitive behavior of investors, a repetitive behavior of an investor they saw. What is a repetitive behavior of investors? I will tell you. Yeah. What is that repetitive behavior of investors? They saw that market is doing one going up and coming down very often, and it is triggering by the price range. This is triggered by a different price range. This is triggered by a different price range. When they understood regarding the price range, then they understood regarding a behavior. At 1 lakh, if the market price is 1 lakh, the market behavior is doing something different. And if the market price range is 10 lakh, market behavior is doing something different. What is that behavior? At 1 lakh, people are thinking that a market right now is at a very lowest point, that we can have, when it goes up again, we can have a great amount of profit. That is a behavior which is a greed behavior. Finding out that the market, finding out that the market price is at the lowest, that's where you will try to buy it. Like same example, why, if I have to give you example, at a time of Diwali or some season, we have a lot of offers in lot of website, 50% off, 60% off, 80% off, 90% off, and blah 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 stuff, offers. At that time, whatever product price, which is, for example, if the product price is going on for, if for example the product price is going for at a current price, if iPhone, let's talk about iPhone, I bought my 15 Pro at the price of 1,45,000. It might be a little cheap right now. What is the price of 15 Pro right now? 15 Pro price in India. What? It went 90? Serious? Seriously it went 90? I bought it at 1,45,000. It is 90 now. See, 1,44,000, 34% off we are getting. Okay, 34% off, then it becomes 94. Okay, but damn, this is the price that I bought at 1,45,000. Yeah, the original price, and this became that price. Okay, now understand this. 1,45,000 was the price of 15 Pro. Will many people buy at this price? Yes, people will buy. The one who has money, they will buy. The one who doesn't have money, what they will do? They will wait for this rate to come down. They will wait for this rate to fall down. And then it falls down at some Diwali offer, some Holi offer, something. This website, like right, we now saw like 34% was off. In Diwali time, there may be 40 to 50% off. Now this 1,45,000 can become 90. It can be available at 90,000. Once again, it can be available at 90,000 as well. The price, which is 1,45,000. Okay. 10, yeah. It can be available at 90 as well. It can be available at 80 as well. It can be available at 70 as well. Okay. Now it depends on the price range. People who think like 90 is a very good cheap price, they will buy. The people who think 80 is a very good and cheap price, they will buy over here. And the people who think 70 is actually the most cheapest price, they will buy over here. Now it depends on the offer. This might be 30 to 40% offer. This might be 50 to something offer. This might be 60 to 70% offer, right? Now, the maximum buying happens at what time? The offer time. Whenever there is a Diwali offer or some other offer in the websites or every of those things. Mega sale, mega wow, mega this and blah, 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 stuff. Maximum time, the buying happening, the maximum buying I'm saying, not the small buying. The maximum buying happens at this price range. this whenever there is a big offer, maximum buying is becoming what, like people are saying like, damn, it became 90, they're great triggers, like bro, it can go not go more 90, we should buy at 90. Then heavy buying happens at 90 rupee price, 90,000 price for the Apple product, I'm saying. Same way happens for the market. When the market is in this common range, in this average range, let's see, the average range is 10,000 average. Whenever we see the market falls down and comes to 5,000, not all the people are buying at 10,000 because they feel like it is kind of little expensive right now, I will wait for it to come down and then I will buy. And eventually, as the three fundamentals are there in the market, up, down and side, these are the three fundamentals in the market, which is gonna happen eventually. Like you just have to give it a little time and wait, it will happen. Whenever it comes to a less price range, similar to like this is the original price, this is in offer price. Original price range, people might, there may be 20 people who are buying, there might be 30% people who are buying, but at the lowest price range, the offer priced people, there will be more than 70 to 80% of people who are doing buying over here. Why? Because they feel like right now I feel it is a very cheap price, and even if it's not, they have given 50%, like 5,000 it became. The true average price is 10,000. Eventually this market is gonna go up and become its original price. It's gonna go for its 10,000. Or if that stock or that something is having negative news, it can fall down as well. There is possibility for that as well. I'm not saying that it will always go to its original price, which it does. It requires some time, but it goes to its original price range. Now, like we were discussing this one thing, that the market price falls down and then the heavy buying happens. Why? Because they feel it is at a lowest point. People's greed. What is greediness? Greediness is wanting so much thing at very cheap thing. Like, I need this, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need this, I need this. This is right now at the most lowest point. I need this. This is right now at this price. I need this. This is a greed. Whenever market people see that the market which was at 10,000 comes to 5,000, 70 to 80 people buy, that is a greed behavior. That market is coming down, lowest price, I should buy the lowest price and it will go up, I will have maximum number of profit. Greed behavior. Same happens for the fear. Now what is fear? For example, market starting from here, 5,000. Goes back to its original price, 10,000. Now, people who bought over here, people who bought with the greed, they went up, touched this place. Now, they saw this one thing, that at the 10,000 market fall down. They saw it because that's the exact place they enter. The market was here, came down 5,000, people bought it, again made it go up to 10,000 price range. Now they know, these people know one thing for very specific, that from 10,000 there is maximum chances of market to fall down again, right? But there is also a chance that it will go back, go up again. Like there is also a chance that it can make all-time high, make another high, maybe become 11,000, maybe become 12,000, maybe become 13,000, maybe become 14,000. There is chances for that as well. But maximum chances is that the market can fall. Why I said there is a maximum chance for market to fall down? Why? Because of human psychology. Whenever a person is buying at cheap price, it comes to its highest price, 10,000, maximum people will try to sell it. They are satisfied with the profit and they want to sell it now. Maximum people will fear ki, like once we are, like for example, I will give you an example. If you are investing your own money in some product, that product became 1,000 became 2,000, 2,000 became 3,000, 3,000 became 4,000. Now you will feel very this thing like, I think I'm done. I'm done. Like, I'm satisfied. I should take my money out. I'm satisfied. I should have that kind of profit and exit the market because I have fear. Fear of what? Fear of that whatever amount of profit I am getting right now. Right now means from 5,000, from, from 5,000, it became 10,000. People are fearing more rather than having this one greed. No, it can go more up. It can become 15,000. It can become 20,000. Rather than having this greed, now fear triggers. Fear triggers in such way that they are thinking that I am done. It can go down again. Rather than losing my profit, I will book my profit and I will exit because I am satisfied. Okay. So that becomes fear. This is a fear. Fear that the higher percent of market to go down is 80%, but market to go up is just 20%. So majority of people are having fear. Very few people are having कि market can go more up it can go. Less people are having that in thinking, but majority of people are thinking about that market is gonna go down only. This is the maximum fear the market is having. That's why this is a general behavior of the market, a repetitive behavior. Greed making the market go up, fear making the market go down. This makes it at the low price range. Price is low at this point, and fear triggers when the price is high at that time. This is very similar to oversold, overbought. Oversold is like market reach that value that it cannot go more down. Market is at that value where it cannot go more down. It will go up from here. And market reach that price range which is too much. People cannot buy it, and even people are having it, they will try to sell it down, and they sell it. This triggers high price range, triggers fear. Low price range triggers greed. Got it? It's very simple. Now understand this one thing. It's not like a timing, like in the market you get specific timing, like from 9 to 10 you enter for buy, and then after 12 you enter for sell. There is no timing, right? People can enter whenever, however, and wherever they want. Now let me plot. You understood two repetitive small behavior, like very easy common behavior with the market gives, right? So now the other thing, let's talk about the wave theory. You needed to understand the repetitive behavior. That's why I gave you understanding of repetitive behavior, why it caused and everything. And I also gave you example regarding it. Okay. Now, let me just draw a wave. A normal thing I'm drawing. I'm not drawing the exact wave which we are gonna talk about. We will talk about this stuff little by little. Give your brain a little information. Too much information at one time is a very, like, it can crash down your software kind of stuff. Okay, so have a little information. Now we saw greed, fear, repetitive behavior. I will just number the whole price range, and I will also discuss what and how greed and fear are triggering. Without having this original and average price. Okay, I'm not going to talk about average. This is just average and original price I talked about only to give you understanding of fear and greed. Now a true meaning of how market has greed and fear. I will just number some price range. 50. This can be 100. This can be 200. This can be This can be 300. This can be 230. These are random numbers, okay? This doesn't have to do anything with anything. These are just random number for examples. Okay, and this will be 330. Okay, and this will be the last 500. Okay. Now I gave you the price range in front of you. 50, 70, like you can clearly see. Market 50, went 100, came down 70, 200, came down 130, 300, 230, 400, 330, 500, finally 500. Okay. The market's goal was to reach from 500, from 50 to 500. That was the market's goal to reach. Did it reach in one go? No, obviously not. How it reached? Let's discuss it. First, the people saw the market. Let's assume that there is a XYZ market before. Okay. People saw that the market fall down from here and came to 50. Now 50 became that price range, which is a very cheap price range. Like it is very cheap. It is very easy. It's very less investment you have to do, and lot of people will enter over here. Like I told you, the offer price is going on right now. 50 is nothing but your offer price. Lot of people enter over here. Greed happened over here. Greed. Okay, I will just write G. Let's write just G. This is greed. 50G, greed. Greed happened over here, which made the market go up, 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 up and touch this point. Now, at the point of 100, people thought that it won't go beyond 100. I really feel, because see, like I told you, there are yeah, 50G, and it is going up. Okay, after that, here greed happened. Now, this is not just one people, two people, three people. There are a lot of people over here. Lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. Lot of people over here. Not every people's mentality is same. Not every people is thinking that I am gonna sell at 100 itself. Not every people are thinking that I am gonna sell at 200 itself. Not all the people are thinking that I'm gonna go 300, 400, 500. Nobody is thinking about that. Every person has their own mentality. Some need 0.5% profit, some need 1% profit, some need 2, some need 3, some need 5, some need 6. Now it depends on person to person. I am satisfied with 70. Once the market reaches 70 level, I will take off my trade. I am satisfied with 70. Some people are satisfied by 80, 90, 100. It depends on person to person what they are satisfied with. Now, people saw an original market over here came to 100, right? Now at 100 point, for example, if 100% people entered for buy situation, 100%, let's just consider 100%. Now, still 30% people of this old, I am saying, okay, this is old data I am giving you. This is old. This 100% peoples, out of that 70 people did the selling. They are satisfied and they did selling. This is where fear triggered them. But at a same point, the rest out of the 70, 30, see 70 did the selling, 100 started, 100 people started from here, 70 did the selling. When it reached 100, that is triggered by fear that it cannot go more above. But the rest 30 are still having a greed. They are still thinking that no, 100 I am not satisfied with 100. I need it to go more, 200, 300, 4, 5 kind of thing. Like they have this. Now, market started falling. 30% are the buying strength. 70% is the selling strength. At this point, new people are also adding. Like I told you the same thing. It's not a specific time like you should enter at this point only, you should not enter at that point only. This is not those kind of stuff is happening. Okay, so at this point, what we are noticing that new people are also entering. 30% were the old people. Market came down at this point. 30% are still the old people. These old people are still there. They are still holding their, but new people are also adding, because now they can see from 100 to 70 it came. They are not waiting for the market to come to 50 again. They want it like 70 it came. I feel 70 is a very great option for me. Like I told you the same thing. Some people think 90,000 is a good option for me. Some people think 70,000 is a good option for me. Some people think 10,000 is a good option for me. Now it depends on person to person. Now majority of person over here thought that 70 is actually a very good option for me and I should start doing buying. New people also added. So strength increases. 70 were the 30%. This this is a greed. This is fear. Triggered. Now 30% of the buyers from here were still remaining. They were here, and new people also enter. With old and new strength became good, pushed up more above. Pushed above 100, because 30% goal was never 100. Even 70% goal won't be 100, because 30 is from 70, just 30 above is not that much goal. From there the market fall down. Now they would want like market fall down from there, I need more to go up. Same, greed triggered, another, new people entered, old people exit, new people entering, kind of stuff is happening. Old people coming, new people entering, old people exiting, new people coming. Those on off stuff. Okay, now 30 and 70, 100% again strength of the buying came. Now from there 70% people came out. 30% strength is of what? Buying now. Now the extra strength becomes what? Because the buyer itself, it's not like the seller are other people, buyer are other people. No. The one who bought over here is the one who is going to sell over here to get the profit, obviously. So this buyer became seller over here. Majority changed. Before it was again 30 from old, 70 from the new, 100% again went up. From that 100% again 30 left and 70. See, 70 and 30, I'm just giving you for example. It can be 80-20 as well. It can be 10-90 as well. It can be 30-70 as well. Now I'm just giving you a random example to make you understand. Don't be stuck in the number. Okay, understand what is happening in the background. 100 people came over here. Out of this, 30 still remaining, 70 did the selling. Out of this 100% buyers, 70 buyers became sellers. Market came down. Why? Because of fear. Okay. Now, market came down, same 30% were remaining, new 70 again came, 100% buying happening, market again went up. With help of what? With help of, with the help of what? With the help of greed. Again market went up, triggered the same scenario is going on for like this, for this. Fear, greed, fear, and this is again right now it may become fear. So you understand how a market moves with the greed and the fear. With the greed and the fear, market goes up with the greed, market goes down with the fear. That's the only thing. That's the only thing you need to know. Now you understood the repetitive investor behavior, greed and fear. Now you also understood how the chart has greed and fear of market going up to the higher range, coming down, higher range, coming down, higher range, coming down, higher range, coming down. You understood that as well. Now let's talk about our wave theory. I gave you, see, for understanding any of the scenario, you need to make your base strong. The base was this: to understand fear and greed. First, Second, how it works in the market. I showed you how it works in the market. Now let's understand about the wave theory. Now an actual path, how actual wave theory looks like, I will draw that. There are several amount of waves, but the specific one which we are talking about is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C. Wait a second. Done. I will number it. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is A, this is B, and this is the last C. This is a wave theory. Okay, it makes 5 waves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then comes the corrective waves A, B, C. Got it? Okay. Now, for all those people, I will tell it again because I feel you might get confused. From this point to this point is 1. Okay, this is 1. From the end of the first and this point is 2. From this point to this point is 3. From that point to this point is 4. I made it a lot. From that point to this point is 4. Then from here till the end, till the corner is 5. From the corner to the bottom is A. Again from the corner bottom to the top is B. From the top to the bottom is C. Okay, you understood this thing? This line is 1 from till here to here. From that end, the 2 starts and the 2 will end at this point. You get my point. Okay, so this is how you have to understood. Okay, cool. How a wave theory can be understood. Why there was need. I told you, I will tell you about why there was need of wave theory as well. Wave theory can help you identify what can come the next. It can help to identify, it can help you identify what is going on right now in the market. I will write it down for all of you people. Why there was need of wave theory. Okay, first, identify what is going on in the market right now. Is there a greed behavior in the market? Is there a fear behavior in the market? To get to know it right now. Okay. Then comes prediction. Once you get to know at what wavelength we are right now. For example, if we are at the second wave, we know one thing for very sure, the third wave is about to come and it will go for the up thing. It will help you in what? It helped you in prediction. You are predicting if what the market can go from here. It can make third wave, it can make fourth, it can make fifth. Whatever wave can come, according to that you can do for buying. If it's, for example, if it's a third wave is about to come, you will do buy because it is going to triggered by the greed. If it's gonna fourth wave is gonna come, you will do selling because it's gonna do the fear that is gonna make the market go down. Same vice versa for 5, A, B, C and 1, 2, 3. Okay, that helps you in what? That helps you in prediction. Predicting what can be the next. By what? By first you have to identify. Then the next come is capitalize. Capitalize as in like you get to choose. Capitalize I will explain you little later, because you need to understand some rules of the wavelength to understand the capitalize. Okay, let me just delete this. Three things which market does: identify. Wave theory helps you in identifying the market, what is going on in the market. It helps you in prediction of the market, and it also helps you in capitalizing. Okay, I will tell you about capitalizing, but just understand this thing for right now. What is a wave theory? Because that capitalize comes a little later. If I tell you right now, you won't understand it, right? That's why I'm telling you a little later. First two things you understand: identify and prediction. Identify what behavior of the market is right now. Prediction, what will be the next behavior of the market. Got it? According to that, we will take a trade. If there is a greed behavior coming next, we'll do buying. If there is a fear behavior coming next, we'll do selling. Simple, cool. Okay. And there is one thing which divides the market, which is this line. You can clearly see by the number as well. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is ABC. Why? Why it is number? Why it is alphabet? The whole this wave is telling us where the market is gonna go. It is a trend, a one specific trend. It can be up or it can be down. But this rest part is corrective wave. Corrective wave. I cannot type it the whole. Okay, it is called as corrective wave. Corrective wave means whatever trend we were having from the start, whatever from XYZ, let's example 50 to 500 we reached from here. Now 500 becomes what? 500 becomes an overbought situation. Overbought ki like it shouldn't have reached overbought. Right now the market price is too much. A one eclair, for example, eclair's chocolate. Eclair chocolate is 1 rupee chocolate. It was 1 rupee over here. Demand rose, it became 2, it became 3, it became 4, it became 5. 5 rupee for that one chocolate is too much. Supply, the demand became less. So supply is there sitting. So now market will again try to correct its price. Once it reaches the topmost price, that this shouldn't have, this should not be the price, it will come down from there. So this is called as corrective wave, correcting the price which is the market reached by the greed, whatever price market reached. Now the next thing it needs to do is correct that price. Either it can correct for the downtrend, a trend can change from here, the price can change, any sideways pattern can come, or even it can continue as well. But this corrective pattern will come for this thing. Okay, let me just delete it. You understood this thing? What is a two part in the wave theory? One comes the wave, what is 1, 2, 3, which will give you one specific trend, AB, uptrend or downtrend. But the other part, the corrective wave, is just correcting the current price range, which is too much overly priced. Then it will try to collect it. Okay. Now, this is also called as impulsive. This is also called as impulsive wave. This half. Other name of this is also impulsive wave, which is the same way like the market, the people are active over here right now. Corrective wave, where people are satisfied, they exit the market, they are done with their profit. Now the market strength is little like this and it's not that good, and the corrective wave makes who is gonna be the next impulsive. Either it will be the buy, either it will be the sell. That is a decision making. Now, let's talk about each and every wave one by one. One by one, we will talk about each and every wave. First wave is called as initial wave, where the market started moving. Number of yeah, initial movement starts by small number of people. Small, like very few people entered over here by the greed and they are going. Second becomes a correction. This is whenever the market is going down, it is a correction. Okay, correction. Correction is basically if the market is too much, they will try to like no, it cannot be 100. At least let's make it go down. Let's at least make it 70. If it starts from 50, it should be 70. Slowly will grow. This is a correction. Okay, correction is basically nothing than the people who are satisfied over here, they go for selling. They sell their things and they make the market go down. That is nothing but correction. Okay, the first is, like I told you, first wave is called as initial, where the market starts making the wave, and you will always find it out in the after the major swing or whenever the market reaches the topmost bottom, like starting from 0. Got it? Okay, after that the market going up. Second becomes our correction. Third becomes the longest wave. Third wave condition, there is a condition of wave theory, because if you go by this, then anybody can do like this is a wave theory. No, there are conditions for wave as well, the proper wave theory which we are learning right now. What are those conditions? The condition talks like, first is the initial movement, second is your correction, third becomes the longest. Out of all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, third will be the longest wave. Why? Because maximum number of people are entering over here. Maximum. The people who didn't get the chance to come over here, the people who were waiting for to check. Let's just check if the market is actually going up. Yeah, we can see the market is going up. It came to the retracement. At the retracement, maximum people. Old people are still here. New people are entering. This becomes a very good strength for the market, and the market will go up. Maximum people will come at the third wave. So even if you are like noticing in the chart, like one wave theory, one first wave made, second wave is made, third wave, if you want to enter, you can take maximum number of target over here, because third will be the longest wave. Longest. There is a condition. Third always should be the longest. Compared to first and fifth, third always should be the longest. Okay, done. After that, again, fourth one, short. Why? Again, it's a correction. Few people who got satisfied over here, they sold, and that selling becomes a correction, because buyer strength is little being unstable right now, because buyer itself is becoming a seller who is satisfied and I am done, I am going out of the market kind of stuff. Okay. Now, the fifth wave comes again by the excitement. This is where excitement is happening, because they know, now they have spotted it. First wave they saw, second wave they saw, third wave they saw, fourth wave they saw. Now they know one thing for very sure, that fifth wave is gonna come, and it becomes excitement, because now they are sure about it that the wave is gonna complete. The fifth last wave is gonna come. So this is our last chance to make a profit over here. So last chance makes it happen to have the most excited. You will see the fifth wave will form very fast. Fifth wave will form with an excitement, because that is the last wave. People know this thing for very short. This is the last wave to form in the wave theory. So that will be the most excitement. Okay, this is the fifth wave. What is it? Excitement. Now let's refresh it again, our memory. First wave, initial movement, where less people are entering. Second are the correction. Third, the longest, the massive people are coming over here. Massive people. fourth again the correction, fifth wave the last excited wave. Okay, after that A, B, C let me just do this. Yeah, after that A, B and C, ABC. Let's talk about ABC. ABC tells us about what? ABC is what? ABC tells us about a corrective wave. Like I told you, this is a corrective wave. A becomes the first step of correction, and correction is doing by a condition. I will tell you regarding that condition, but let's understand the meaning of each wave. Okay, A is a corrective wave. The initial start of a correction is A. B is a trend reversal, that it is again trying to go up but it cannot sustain. And C, the trend is reversed and massive fall you can see from there. This is the step of correction. Market did a correction. People thought it is another correction. Again a wave will come. Again a very good wave will come. People entered over here. They made it go up, but they cannot sustain more above because the strength is gone now. The market is overly priced right now and the reversal will come. This is called as ABC, the corrective. Now let's understand the conditions of a wave, because anybody can make this is the wave theory. If I just go right now and make see, this is making a wave, this is making a wave, this is making a wave, this is making a wave. Not every wave is every wave. The proper wave where you can make profit has conditions for it to make. Let's talk about those conditions. Sorry. Let's talk about those rules. What are those rules? First, first rule talks about like second wave should not touch the first wave's starting. The second wave, this is the first rule of the wave theory. First rule says that the second wave should never touch the first starting. It should never touch this. If it's touching this, then that's not the wave theory. Got it? That's not the second wave. Again, and what happens if it touches? Then you start the counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For example, if 1, 2 is not touching it, 3, I will tell you in the condition. You will understand it little by little. I cannot give you all information at once, little by little. So first rule you talked about, says that a second wave should not touch this first starting. This is the first starting. It should not touch it. Even if it's coming till here, that is fine, but it should not touch it or cross it. Got it? That's the condition. There is no specific thing like there should be this big distance. No, distance is not mentioned. It should not touch. That's all. It should not touch. Okay. After that, second rule. Now second rule. Second rule says that the third wave, this is a third wave should be the longest. Even if there are some times where fifth are the longest. Sometime there is always a competition between third and the fifth. Generally third should be the longest, but the condition says third wave should not be the smallest wave. Smallest wave it can never be. This can never be the smallest wave. This is our second conditions. That third wave should never be a smallest wave. Got it? Okay. Smallest than 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 and 4. From that 1 to 4, fifth let's leave fifth because there are some situations, there are some like situations has happened where fifth is actually more longer than the third. Now it depends on the majority of the people who are entering in the market. Okay, but generally third will be the longest one, and the condition says that it should never be the smallest. It should never be the smallest. Got it? Cool. This is our second condition. Our third condition says let me just draw the line first. Okay, this is the second wave starting point. Second wave is starting from here, from where the downfall is starting. That's the second wave starting. Okay, we will draw the line over here, from here to here. Okay, that's the line which has been drawn. You also have to draw this thing to make sure that it is not the conditions matching or not. Okay, so the third condition says that the fourth wave should not cross, this should not cross or touch the second wave's starting. This is a third condition. That the fourth wave should not come down. Why I'm explaining like this? I can explain like that. I can make first, second, third we were dealing with, right? So once again, this is the line. I will draw a line over here as well. Okay, now condition number one. Condition: this should not cross, this should not be like this, it should not look like this, it should not be like this, it should always be above. This is also fine. Anything above the first starting is okay. It can be this, it can be this, it can be this, it can be this. Okay, now the second condition was the third cannot be the smallest. Third cannot be the smallest. This is not acceptable. Third should always be, either it can be the second longest, because sometimes you can see fifth is the longest one. Okay, sometimes, because it's driven by the excitement, because that is the last one. A lot of people try to come because that is the last one. Okay, now the third should not be the smallest. It cannot be smallest. Third condition says that the fourth wave ending should never touch the second starting. This, can you see? It should not be like this. This is the second starting. I just made the trend line above it. It should not touch it, or it should not cross it. That is, that it should not happen. It should always be above it. This is also fine. This is also above. This is also above. And this is also above. Got it? It should always be above the second wave's starting. It should not never touch or cross. Okay. I will tell you what happens if it touches. Okay, I will tell you about that. That's why I'm saying wait for all the conditions so that you will know. Now, the correction should be there. Like corrective waves are there, correction is there. The line. Okay, fourth. Okay, now people will say this is crossing, this is wrong. No, you are wrong over here. It should cross. It's a corrective wave. Okay, so once a corrective wave is either touching should happen. One second, let me just delete it. Either this is fine or this is fine. This is not fine. Got it? Because it's a corrective. Here, the wave is giving us a signal that now a trend can change. Trend can change. How we know it? The previous point of a fourth point, where the fourth point starting, where the correction happened. If it's crossing more than that, because you can clearly see the correction never, like wherever there is a correction, second wave's correction never triggers the fourth never triggers the fifth, and kind of stuff. Okay, so this A should always be crossing the fourth wave's starting. That is a very, very important thing. It should cross or touch. It cannot be above it. It should cross or be below. That's all. Got it? Cool. These are the 4 conditions of the market to have a wave theory. These are the 4 conditions of the market to have the perfect wave theory. First condition, I will again repeat it. First condition talks about the first condition is that a second wave ending should never touch the first wave starting. It can be little above, that is fine. It can never cross or touch. That is the first condition. Second condition talks about the third wave should never be the smallest. It can never be the smallest wave compared to all to 1, 2, 4 and 5. It can never be the smallest. It will be the longest, or there are some conditions where we have seen that fifth is the longest one because that's driven by the excitement, the last excitement. So it depends on the majority. Okay, cool. This is the second condition. Third condition says that the fourth wave should never touch the second wave starting or cross it. This thing should never ever happen. After that, it can be above it. This is okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. Above the second wave starting, okay. Touching, crossing, not okay. Fifth and the last condition says as ABC. ABC is not our wave theory. This is a corrective wave. This is not an impulsive wave. This is a corrective wave where the correction is going to happen now. Whatever growth the market has given to us from 0 to 500. I am giving an example. There is no 0 to 500. Okay. Example. From the correction, like from 0 to 500, the market has given a growth. Now that growth needs to be corrected to one average price. It can never stay to the top. It can never stay to the bottom. It will find its average price where the market will be there. Okay. So corrective waves makes an average price or a trend reversal from up to down, or if this is a downtrend, downtrend also have the wave theory. Okay. Like it will be little completely opposite. Like it will start from the top and 5 will end in the bottom. Got it? So that is how the wave theory is about. The fourth condition, the A should always cross the fourth starting point. Always cross. Either touch or cross. It cannot be above. It should be either touching or crossing. Okay. And then ABC is just a corrective waves. Okay. This is the rules of wave theory. I hope you have understood the rules of wave theory. Okay. Okay. So those are the things, how the wave theory, conditions, how it is formed, why it is formed, and all these things. Now let's put this wave into our market. Okay, into our live market. I will also tell you how to identify it and every of those stuffs. Let me just think if I missed anything. Okay, yeah, I forgot to tell you one thing. How to early identify where is gonna be the correction, like where is the correction gonna end. This is the correction, and from here it is again market is going up. How to identify where is the correction gonna end? So for that you have to plot on the bottom, the start of the first wave. You plot on your fib and you take it to the top, the starting of the second wave. Both starting you match it. The correction will always happen by the price of 0.5 and 0.6 or 0.3. These are the three correction stages. Like either it can happen here, here or here. Right now we can clearly see the market took the correction at 0.6. Okay. So that is how you can early come to the market, like where you can early predict like this correction is gonna come, correction is about to come, and then you can be prepared for your buy entry. Cool. Same goes for second and to the fourth top. The correction will come by either 0.3, 0.5, 0.6. These are the three range where the correction can come. You can clearly see this. The another is from this to this. It came by 0.5. Done. I showed you already everything. Now let's go to the real market. Let's watch the real market. What's happening in the real market? 1 hour reset. Okay. So for right now, sir, I told you I forgot to tell you this one thing. If any of those conditions, this 1 to 4 conditions are not satisfied. For example, first wave made, first wave is made, second wave is made, third wave became the smallest one. You forget the count. It will again start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will again. If the fourth one is crossing the second one, this is happening over here, then again the counting will start from back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If any, like for example, if any of the middle wave is not doing as the condition says, it will start from the start. First 2, 3, 4, 5. Third wave didn't make the longest, again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will never be like from that third it will start or something like that. No, it won't be like this. Okay. Now this is right now updated market. You can clearly see this is right now time. Where is it? Monday. You can see it over here. The bar Monday, July 23, 2025, 1 p.m. and blah blah blah. But it's moving it. Okay, this is it became now Wednesday. Yeah, this is Wednesday. From here the Wednesday started. This is 1 hour market. Okay, so that's why it is from here. Is our current market is here. You can clearly see 25 Jan. It is there from this to this. Got it? Now let's plot it. I told you that it should have a trend reversal. This was the market made a thing. First wave, second wave, third wave, fourth wave, fifth wave. A, B, C happened. A, B, C is very small over there. Wait a second. I don't like path for this. Okay. ABC was very small over there. Again, this is for downtrend I'm saying. You see, it started from the top. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. A, B and C. C is the place where the new line is gonna start now. Got it? This is a C. Again the market came, you can see that red candle over there. This is ABC. I will just put it over here. Okay. Now condition, let's apply all the conditions. First condition said that the second wave should not touch. It is not even touching. Fourth wave should not touch. It is not touching. Third wave should be either it can be the longest or it will never be the smallest. We can clearly see the third wave is not at all the smallest. Got it? Cool. From there, let's plot the fib. From this to this top, we will see this. You can clearly see 0.3, 0.5, 0.6 are the range where it can take the retracement. 0.3 take, condition satisfied. Now plot it at the second top, second top and the and that bottom retracement at 0.6. Okay, done, checked. So this is how you will trade in the downtrend. I will tell you uptrend now. This is the downtrend wave. Every time whenever the first wave is made, second wave correction is there, just go from just plot from top to that first wave and wait for the market to come to this price range, maybe 0.3, 0.5, 0.6. From there you can go for the short entry and do the correction. From the correction entry, this is for the downtrend, I'm telling you. Okay, same way I will tell you regarding uptrend now. This is your uptrend situation. Let's remove it. First wave went till here, second wave, third, fourth, and this is becoming the fifth wave. Okay, now ABC is about to come. Let it go as much. See, when there is an excitement, do not stop for the market. How much up can it go and blah blah stuff. Let it go as much up as it can. This is the last wave. From there we can see a correction from market like this, like maybe A, it will cross this thing, and then B, and then C. Something like this we can expect from the market. This is how you can plot the wave. First wave, second wave, third wave, fourth wave, fifth wave, and this is A, B, C. Got it? Very easy, very simple to understand. I will again plot it to show you the retracement thing. Okay, first wave, second wave, third wave, this is the last lowest point of the fourth, and this is right now going on fifth wave. Okay, now if I go by retracement, retracement I need, bro. From first to the second top, you can clearly see the retracement happened at what? 0.63. I told you 0.3, 0.5, 0.6 is the place where the market can take retracement. It took the retracement at 0.6. Nice. Satisfied. Second, let's plot it from the second's end to the third stop so that we can identify the market. This was an early retracement happened at 0.2, which is usually doesn't happen. Okay, we can take other example as well where it will touch 0.3, 0.5, 0.6 generally. Cool. All the conditions are matching, by the way. None of, like, this is the starting, not touching. This is again the starting, not touching. And the fourth wave, the A, which will happen, it has to touch. It will be touched. The fourth will be, A will be touched, the fourth wave starting. All condition match. This is our wave. From here we can actually plot a short entry, but after we see a fall of the market, let it go as much up as it can. And there is no target situation. Like, you can never know when the market will fall. It depends on the majority. It depends on the people in the market. Got it? Let's take more examples. Yeah. See. I will tell you the continuous thing. Okay. First. One, two, three, 4, 5. Now 5 over here didn't came below. 4 was too big up and 5 didn't came this here. So this was not our 5 wave theory. Okay, it didn't compile to be a 5 wave theory. 5. No, wait. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then comes A, B, C. Again the market came down. Okay, it is crossed. A is crossed, corrective wave crossed. It is not crossing, this is not crossing. Done. Check. This is the first. The second one, it starts from, where is it? Here. 1, 2, 3. No, yaar. Wait. Something I made wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C. 1, 1, 2, 9. Okay. A, B, C. This is A, B, C. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C. Can you see it? Can you see it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C. Complete. 5 F3. You got multiple options to enter in the market. I can draw, I can plot this as well. I will start here. Yeah, the retracement from this. Yeah, you can clearly see 0.3, 0.2. The market takes the resistance, retracement. Okay, let's find more examples. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C. Complete wave. And how to best use the wave theory, I will tell you. Always go on the higher time frames like daily frame or something. Make it a retest. In the daily frame, watch what kind of market is making a wave, what waves market is completed, not completed, so that you can take your entry accordingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C happened, and now it is not making a wave. Okay. ठीक है. In daily time frame. Wave 3 is done, completed. What else, bros? What else? We have done it. Done. In here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C happened in the market already. These are the market is now right now taking a decision where to go, what to do with the market. But can you notice one thing, that the market is actually moving in one trend line, in a daily frame I'm talking about. In a daily frame, I can notice that a market is actually moving in a whole trend line over here. And it has been respected a lot. If you look it into that way, this is a pole and this is that flag. This is looking like a bullish flag, which is a continuous chart pattern. Okay, in a higher time frame, you can look it into that way. We are still like, see, market is right now trying to touch that level where it is always going and touching. This is exactly our 0.90 like 109k, it will again come. From that, maybe we can see the market to go down, or from there it can have a breakout. Okay, R1, R2, S1, S2, we draw the line and we can clearly see very similarly that it is trying to make a bullish flag, as well as Bitcoin analyst now sees up to 11k candle liquidity gap next. Okay. Got it. This is that line which we will not forget about. Okay. This is that trend line which we noticed on daily prime frame. Exactly, Ariyar. Okay. Now let's go on the 4-hour time frame. You will notice the same thing on 4-hour time frame. The market is actually going in a specific, that exact range. The market takes a local support exactly at that point where the market needs a support. The next time, if it falls down, then maybe we can go up to 98, 97 kind of shits. Okay, cool. At least we found out a true range of the market. If you want to go for a longer period of time, because we are watching, we are not doing intraday trading over here. I'm telling you regarding the overall analysis of the market, when we can see the market to go. I can clearly see that the market is following one specific trend. If it is, I really believe that market can go up to this, tap in and fall down. Either it can give a breakdown over here which will break, or we can see a breakout over here which will break and make another some high. This is a 4-hour thing. Okay, let's go for 1 hour. Let's see. Same happened in 1 hour. The market is completely following that range which we are looking at, which I found it in the daily time frame. Market is completely following that one specific range. You can clearly see this is kind of looking like a pole, and this is a bullish flag. Resistance falling, support falling, and we can have a breakout. Is this an option where we can have a breakout? Local support has been taken. Go for this thing. Market has this option. This is a fair value gap for the right side which can be there. Okay, which is here. This is a gap, and if the market is not exact, market is not very near, but market is near that. If the market comes to this point at their fair value gap, it can tap in. It will tap and touch, and maybe we can see a fall from there. If it's not tapping, then it can go and tap to this trend line. There are two situations happening. Okay, another very major fair value gap from where the market rose was this point. Market tried to fall from, because this was heavy selling over here, but due to this fair value gap, the market sustained himself and is trying to make the market go up. This is our fair value gap for the green side. If the market taps into this, we can see that market can go up. No, more than that, this is more better. The recent fair value gap, yes. Okay, this 2 range cannot fall more than that. Let's find out where is this range in the lower time frame, 30-minute. Okay, you can clearly see the multiple time the market came to that fair value gap, tapped in, went up, tapped in, went up, tapped in, went up, tapped in, went up, and it is right now here. High chances that the market can tap. Where is my video? Okay, back. There are high chances that market can tap to this point as well. Okay, market can tap, fall down. We'll wait for this one fair value gap. If it is taking support from here, there are high chances that it can break the trend line. If it wants to take one more local support before breaking a breakout, before doing a breakout, then this will be that point where it can take a supply, come down, and this will be the last demand. If it gives a breakout, this will be the last demand it will need. This is a whole market analysis I have gave you here. Other than that, nothing else is there. Let's take a this is what we can see in the market. This already came down from there. And is falling again. There is a huge supply zone sitting over here in the 5-minute. It has already tapped in and it went up from there. It just to maybe to confuse all the people and will fall down maybe to this range. If people want to enter, this is a huge supply zone over here. It went up from there, but that is very hard to believe that it went from there. There is no nearby supply zone other than this very good fair value gap, but the fair value gap is also supported by the supply zone. Already fall down. Two chances. It can go up, come down, tap into here, or it can go up till this point, the trend line. It can come down, or it is just right now trying to fool you that it is going up, but it will come down. This situation can happen. Having no lower wick is a sign of a strength of a buyers. Buyers are trying to push it up, but till what point? Let's observe a market a little because I want to make sure that few things. I want to observe 4 to 5 candles before it. Like I want to observe till this point what market does over here. If it falls from this point, because I really believe that market will fall from here. Let's wait for this point and this point. Okay, one is this point and one is this point. Let's wait for the market to make any movement from here. Till that point, let's play a game. It has been so long and I'm so bored. Let's play a game. Not to reduce the sound. Side by side we'll be observing market as well. Okay, this is our market. I want to observe these key levels. One is this and one is this. Okay, $44 AED, bro. Nice. I love emotes a lot. I love emotes. Four card showdown. What is 4 card showdown? Four card only. No evolution as well. And am I getting the... No, I'm not getting this ones. Unavailable. Okay, 4 cards. 4 card showdown. 4 card showdown. What card should I use? Like that would be the last 4 cards I will be having. I need Ram Rider. I need air attack. 1 direct, 1 air, 1 spell. And 1 tank. That's all we did. We took the direct. Let's have 1 tank. What can be a good tank? No, let's have Valk. Because... Okay, 1 tank, 1 this. Now 1 air attack. 1 very best air attack. Air attack, air attack, air attack, air attack, air attack. Which can be the one of the best air attack. No, yeah, he can be a good air attack. Now 1 spell. Or tower. Spell or tower. Okay. Let's see. I didn't understand what it means, but I just took these 4 cards. These are the 4 cards which I have to work on. Arey yaar. Oh, nice. But this is nice. I got it. I got it now. Now I got it. Like, what is this deck? Does this mean? And blah. Now I got it. 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 And now I got it. Those are the now I got it, bro. Really. A good one, good one, good one. I didn't understood at the starting. Now I understood. I didn't understood this game in the starting. Now I understood. Okay. Got it, bro. Got it. What I have to do, I got it. What I have to do. Remove. I know what I need. Firecracker. Where is firecracker? Bro, you are needed. And then let me have this is actually a good option. Do I need spawners? Should I have spawner? I do firecracker in this, right? Okay. How much are those things? Where are those things? 4 elixir. Okay. 1 tank, which I'll be not using, so better than tank to kill. I will have this. Let's go. This is a nice event. Sorry, at a very wrong place. I made a wrong moment. Triple elixir. Triple elixir. Triple elixir. Triple elixir. Triple elixir. Triple elixir, 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 triple elixir. Let's go this over here, this over here, this over here. He's gonna keep on doing that, then I'm gonna keep on doing this. Okay. I need at least one more. One more. 3. One more. Shit! I lost. But okay, now I understood how to play. I need a spell. But no, yeah, this is also good. Let's have fun. Let's try one more time. Rather than changing it, let's try one more time. One more time. Not even participating. Triple elixir. Dun. Downtown में लगी आग. Let's battle more. It's a strategy game. It's a strategy game. Triple elixir. Let's add it up more. Okay. That's the thing. Okay. This. Bye bye. So easy. Okay. See, this is the point with the market right now. The point has taken the little downside from the exact point. That's why I was telling you to wait at this point, because I didn't knew the market can go down from here as well. Let's complete. I'm liking this strategy. Okay. Battle. Let's have this over here. 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 Double elixir. Okay, you come here, right? Fast. Okay, stick. You come here, you go extra. One more. I feel one more. I feel. Just this last one. Now firecrackers, a lot of firecrackers. Just firecrackers. Second firecrackers, just firecrackers. Firecracker, more firecracker, more, as many firecracker as we can. Firecrackers, just two hits from the firecracker is enough for us. Firecracker, another. Okay, this thing. Okay, one more. Okay, let's wait for one more. Let's wait for one more. Triple elixir. Felt good. Let's go for more. But I thought about something else as well. Like rather than having fire like this, we can go for something different as well. Like a lot of those people we can go for. What happened? Damn, bro. This is also fun. Okay. Okay. I need to stack some of these. Very, very fast. I need to stack some of this very fast. Then I need to go for the array. Yeah, this is destroyed, bro. Destroyed. I don't want something like that. So you be here. What's the point of being there? Whoa! P.E.K.K.A. Yes, P.E.K.K.A. as well. That's nice. Okay, in the corner. Okay. See, area damage he's getting at. That's what I'm liking, that he's having an area damage kind of situations. I also need area damage. What shall I get for an area damage? Let's make it more fun. Fine. Loss. Let's change our cards. Firecracker is not working for me. Bro, one thing I can spawn it so much. I'm thinking of using this, and rather than using that, I'm thinking of using four elixir. I don't want to waste 4. The more cheaper, the more better. How about a lot of ghost? A lot of these. Any better? Any better? This is actually good. But he dies in one thing. I don't want him to die in one thing. Okay, let's go. Let's see. This is what I choose. This is nice. This is more annoying. This is more annoying, bro. This is more annoying. This is very good. This is very good. I like this. I like this. I like this. This is more annoying. I'm liking this. This is more annoying. Yes. Okay. This is what I'm gonna play with. Okay. I tested my deck. My deck is tested. I love it because it's annoying, bro. So annoying. Okay. Let's battle. Okay, let's have her in the back. Bro, I'm using the same, bro. Bro, I'm using the same, bro. But I have one element extra here. Triple elixir. I just have to do this thing. I just have This wall breaker is such a good addition in my deck. Such a good addition in my deck, bro. I love this wall breaker. Annoying. It's a very annoying deck. Okay, let's go one more. Let's go this. Let's go this. Oh, clone and all they are using. Okay. Okay, nothing. I just have to do nothing. I just have to do this. 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 Okay. Firecracker. 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 This over here. Firecracker over here. And gone 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 and gone. And continue. Let's firecracker everywhere. Okay, firecracker again over here, firecracker here. He doesn't have anything for firecracker. Damn, bro. Let's wall breaker spam, wall breaker spam, wall breaker spam, wall breaker spam, wall breaker. Come on, wall breaker, yaar. Come on, fast. It's not even popping fast, bro. It's not even popping fast. At least it should pop fast. It should pop fast. It should pop fast. It should. Over. Okay. Okay, let's go again. One on this side. Bro. One on this side. One on this side. Arey, what's the point here? What's the point, bro? Shit, bro. Trouble elixir. This is a point where it will start. The firecracker spam, 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 and on the other hand it will be, yeah, it will be this, 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 it will be again this, it will be again this, it will be again this, wall breaker spam. The card doesn't come fast. It takes so long time to come and all. Nice. Okay. One last. Maybe second last game. Let's have more to game because I'm loving this game. This over here. This over here. I need this in the starting. Let's go. I will need some. I don't need to defense. Let's see who eats the first. That's all the game is. Who eats the first. Now just wall breaker. I will give you option. Okay. Done. It's a who beats the first. It's nothing to defense. Who beats the first? Okay, let's go again. This is nice. Battle healer. Okay, one here. Okay, shit. Okay. I get it. You're angry. Get it. Bro, he added so many. Back up. Healers are healing. Firecrackers are cracking. Damn, bro, what a game. I just need one here, and one here. Okay, one here. Bro, so many firecrackers, so many healer. Damn, bro, shit. This is gone. It's just yellowish. Fine. It was a healer's game. I should have done that thing here. Oh, let's have it. 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 I won't be defeated. Let's have it. For a little while, for a little while, for a little while. Let's have it. Let's have it. For a little while. Just keep on spawning firecracker. It will help you. Just keep on spawning firecracker. Don't get a fire target to firecracker. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. More firecrackers, more firecrackers. Now spam this here. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming, just keep spamming, just keep spamming. Okay, this over here, battle here spam, battle healer spam, battle healer spam, battle healer spam, battle healer, drop, battle healer, drop. Just a battle healer, just a battle healer, just a battle healer, battle healer, and this over here. Nah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, one last game. Last game for very serious. This is the last game. After that, eventually I have to go. I will be leaving. Okay. Same bro, same. You spam that side, I spam this side. Okay. You spam this side, I spam this side. You spam that side, I spam this side. Oh, what you saying, bro? I also have firecrackers. Lot of firecrackers. It's an exact same deck or what? It's a same elixir or what? And with this, I have this as well. I have this as well. Let's go here. Let's go this. And let's go this. Okay. I have this edition. 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 I have this. 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 Okay. Let's defense. Oh, he added a lot. My major defense is just this. He added a lot actually. He actually added a lot. Bro. Shit, bro. This is. Okay. Yeah, he's adding more. Let's just spam this. Let's just spam. That's fine. Let's leave the market. Okay. Cool. So thank you so much everybody for joining this live stream. Thank you so much for being over here. Please make sure that you're following all the account, our Insta, our X, our YouTube, everywhere. Please subscribe to our channel and please come here every day to have the market analysis and to learn something new regarding the crypto and the trading as well. So thank you so much for all the people who are joining here. I'm Yash Pawar and I'm going to take a leave right now because that's my timing. I'm done. Bye for all of you. Please make sure that you're following this one pattern. Okay, just like wait. Yeah, this apply and this thing. Main we are having a very organic growth till right now. We are having a very organic growth, but I don't know till what point an organic growth can sustain. I can clearly see that once the market touches over here, see a very downfall we can see from here. Have a target till this point. I'll go and I'll take a trade. I will tell you a trade. This is a target. Whenever the market touches this line, go for a downside. Either can have the half or either I can full the target. And once same do for the other one. Once the market comes to this, go for the first half and then the full. Okay, cool. Bye bye all of you people. Thank you so much for being over here. It's very nice